Hello, hello, welcome back. Um, Playing a bit more RimWorld today. I hope you're all doing well. I wanted to have a little stream yesterday, but didn't end up doing it. I'm going to just adjust my mic there, make sure it's not completely in my face. There we go. Um, yeah, I said I might have a little stream yesterday, but I didn't in the end because I had a friend in town, an old friend who I haven't seen in quite a few years now. Literally haven't seen her like since I first came out, which is like 4 years ago. So that was really fun. So I sort of kept my day free yesterday in case she was able to meet up, but ended up just meeting up with her this morning anyway. So I probably could have streamed. I played a little bit of RimWorld though instead. I played a little bit in my own time while I was waiting to hear from her. So there's been a couple of little updates to the base. We got off to a really slow start on the first couple of streams. So I basically took over a little bit yesterday, got us through the winter, the first winter, and and built up the defenses of the base a little bit. So it's going to look a little bit different, but still very much the same. Let's have a look at Birdbath Cam while we're here today. What's it like today out in the bush? It is 29 degrees. That's nice. That's warm, but not like stupid bullshit hot. Birdbath has got a bit of water in it. Could use a little bit of a top up. I think I saw my dad wandering around in the background a little earlier too. So maybe my dad will come in and top up the water at some point. It does look like a bee has fallen into the bird bath. Oh dear. Silly bee. Get over to the stick. That's it. Get over to the stick. Good morning, Jules. Hello. Good morning. How long have you been up? Danielle literally just called out afternoon, but I know that it's morning. It's morning for Jules's. Hours. Oh, fair enough. So not quite morning. Not quite morning by your standards then. Is the bee okay? Is it all right? I think it did make it onto the stick. That's good. Anywho, let's jump into the game and see what's going on. So, as you can see, the base looks a little different to how it did 2 days ago. I did a bunch of those things on the to-do list that I kept saying that I would do, but never got around to in the last stream. Things like putting in an animal pen for all of our animals and a little barn for them to sleep in, which is good. So now, if you decide to send me lots of lovely animal gifts, they will actually have a place to stay and not run away off the map, which is nice. I ended up building a temple like I said I would. It is empty except for a disco ball that you gifted me. Although there is, of course, the cannibal platter which needs to be put in, which I'm sure Steve will be very happy to hear. So I got that in. I got a research room in. I got a basic work room in, and I used the freed up space. Going to get so many rodents. Well, it's funny you say that. The two boom rats that I got gifted last time, Steamac and Steamac, they just would not stop fucking. They had so many babies, and then their babies had so many babies, to the point where, thank God, you can see them here. Literally, as I was finishing up yesterday in preparation to get us going for today, we had a trader come in who would buy boom rats. So as you can see, like we've literally, there's 26 boom rats. I sold them 26 boom rats. That's a lot of boom rats. Which turned out to be quite lucrative. Got about 1,000 silver or something off them for that. So I don't know. Maybe this is the strat. Not organ harvesting, not drug production, just boom rats. Goddamn, that is a lot of boom rats. Exactly. Like maybe this is the strat. We I don't know. Maybe we just use the exponential growth of boom rats to make bank. Because I've still got the original. I still have Steamac and Steamac. our male and female. Would chem fuel be more lucrative? You know, I probably should have milked them before they went. You're so right. Actually, can you even milk boom rats? Or is it just the boomalopes that you can milk? Who knows? I mean, you know what they are good for? They're really good at training to be attack animals. Because if you like are just in absolutely dire straits, and you know you have raiders bearing down on you, and all hope is lost, then you just let the boom rats run out to them. Exactly, unleash the IEDs. Exactly, because what is a boom rat if not, you know, a small, lovable, improvised explosive device? So you just unleash them. So yeah, I feel like the boom rat strat is actually not the worst thing in the world. What else have we got going? We finally finished researching batteries, so thank you for the original battery which you gifted us, Jules. I also have 2 backup batteries here, which are unhooked from the grid. Basically, we if for whatever reason, if we have a bzzzt or whatever, we will just hook up the backup batteries and then let them charge back up when it's over, and then unhook them again. That's always a good thing to do. Our crops are back up and running, which is nice. We have quite a bit going on. We had one cycle of crops come through when I know they're so frustrating. There are mods and stuff that you can use to like control them and whatnot, but I don't know. I feel like it's, you know, it's a feature of the game, so you gotta deal with it the best that you can. But we got a little bit of food back in, which is nice. It's a real savior actually, and we've got some hay grass growing as well to make kibble. All of that human meat, that 800 human meat or whatever it was that we had, has now been turned successfully into kibble. Turned into how much kibble, you ask? 2,000 human kibble. So our animals are going to be fine for into the next winter, hopefully, and we'll be fine too. As an absolute last resort, we can eat kibble as well. It also gives us something for our prisoners to eat. It's not cannibalism. It's not cannibalism if it's kibble. Life pro tip right there. What else have we got? We have some Wookiees. They're like a thing. I don't know what they are. I don't know if they're like, I think they're 2 of like the werewolf bros that we have. They decided to come and attack us, which was fun, but we did end up capturing them and turning them into slaves, so that's nice. Itaken, there you go. So yeah, he's nice. They're nice. They're pretty cool. If they do decide to revolt, then humans genetically modified for cold tolerance. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay. Maybe this is the logical conclusion for the rest of our colony. Return to doggo. Because I mean, we're living in a very cold environment, so maybe we should pursue a little bit of genetic modification and return to doggo so that we can survive. All RimWorld's aliens are humans or human derived. Yeah, because that's like the whole biotech thing, right? Is like genetically altering the peeps. So yeah, we should pursue that. Speaking of which, actually, I mustn't forget, we still do have somewhere in our storage racks here that embryo that we got last time. So that'll be good. We got to implant that into someone at some point. And apart from that, everything else is more or less the same. We've rearranged the nice little room. We've got the lovely little piano that you all sent me last time. That was lovely. It looks fantastic where it is. We got the steel chess table that you sent me last time. That's really good. The cloth that we got sent last time, that was used to make a poker table, which people are enjoying. It's there with the statue that got sent to us. In all, things are actually running fairly smoothly. So far. Prime celebration. Every year on the 15th of August, victorists can celebrate, have a special celebration. Okay. To begin the ritual, select one of the following and click on the Begin Prime Celebration. So we need a light ball, which we have, and a ritual spot. Okay, cool. Or a ritual spot. Expires in 9 days. Okay, cool. The piano's too nice compared to the rest of the wreck. I know, right? It sticks out like a sore thumb. There is literally a dog eating kibble on the floor. Exactly on like the stone tile rustic room with the wooden walls and just like and then literally Elton John's piano in the corner. I think it's great. I think it's fantastic. Maybe Elton John will come down in a drop pod and like grace us with a performance. Who knows? You got to be prepared for these situations. Anything can happen on the rim. Maybe. All right. What was I saying? Oh yes, that's right. The disco ball. All right. Well, let's put the disco ball. The disco ball doesn't necessarily have to be in the temple. Let's put the disco ball in the rec room for the time being. We'll put it like here, and we can use the disco ball then to have our party. Or actually, we can even put it somewhere where people can like sort of get all around it a bit better. Let's reinstall you like. I mean, there's nowhere that's great, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'll tell you what. Let's move you. Let's reinstall you just over here for the time being. Oh, you know what? No, screw it. No. We're just going to put the disco ball in there. I'm sure it's not a problem. I'm just being pedantic. Disco ball. You are going there. And we are going to have a little celebration. That'll be fun. Still need to choose the abstractor of drugs for my own basic religion, which we're definitely going to need to do. What's our religion again? The Delirious Party. Lol. That's right, Collectivist High Lives. Their relic is the Rifle of Dreams, and we have the quest going to go and find the Rifle of Dreams out there, apparently. We need to have an abstractor of drugs as their moral guide. They're going to get angry if they don't have that abstractor of drugs. And we are going to need some funeral. Oh, burb. We have a blue-faced honey eater back on the bird bath. Hello. Having a little drink. Honey eater. Will that one work? I think it needs to be blue face. I'll need to put a yeah, I'll need to put in an extra command there though for honey eater. That's a good one. Oh, and off they go. Bye-bye. Oh, we're off to a good start already. This is the best thing about starting a little bit later in the day, is that it's going to be bird central pretty soon. In fact, I might even message my dad just to ask him to fill up the bird bath for us, because that's going to bring all the birds to the yard. Not milkshakes, but bird baths. My bird bath brings all the birds to the yard. These guys are still hanging around, which is making me a little bit uncomfortable because, once again, that's a lot of fucking boom rats. Oh, some new colonists. So Ne, who I think was one of our visitors who we rescued, decided to join us. And Shin, who was also one of our actually Shin fell from the sky and was injured in a pod crash yesterday when I was playing on my own. So Shin has also joined us. The two refugees who were hanging out with us last time finally racked off. They're finally gone. They are there we go. The boom rats leaving. Everyone say bye bye, boom rats. Goodbye. Goodbye, horde of dozens of boom rats. Off they go. Bye-bye, boom rats. Oh my goodness. There is a panther chasing them off the map a little bit. Horde of rat grenades. Yep. The panther has actually followed them off the map. Okay, so the leader of these guys is probably going to get mauled by a panther at some point, but that's fine. I did install Not My Fault at your suggestion Jules. Oh, yeah, that's true. It could be the Trader's Panther. Could belong to them. They may have trained one. You are so right. I did install Not My Fault, though, that you mentioned the other day. That's a really good one. Thank you for the suggestion. So if someone does get killed while they're hanging out here, we won't get the blame for it at least. Unless we're the ones doing the killing. In which case, bring it on. All right. I'm mining out an extra room here because, as you can see, we are like already running out of room. Oh, we have Max here. Yeah. Oh no, Max is a space refugee who fell from the sky. I'm losing track of all of these guys at this point. So yeah, Max is a guy who fell from the sky. He is our guest, and I think we can try and recruit him if we want, but if we do, he is going to need a room. So I'm just preemptively digging out another room here. And after that, I do think we need to chill on the colonists. I don't think we need any more colonists after that. That will give us, what, 8? 8 colonists plus a couple of slaves, which I think is enough. Any more, and it could get a little bit unwieldy, at least for the time being, while we're in the still early-ish game. Because one thing I do want to focus on, actually, now that we've sort of got some extra time on our hands, is building some really nice guest barracks. Because I have the hospitality mod installed, which means that we can have visitors come in from other factions and stay in guest barracks. And if the barracks is really fancy, and if we entertain them really well, then it will improve our relations with them. So I kind of want to get like a little hotel up and running. You know, the Rim Hotel. Quest available. A shuttle of the Fallen Empire has taken damage and is seeking a place to land. Its commander Burkos wants to land here at Caves Beach. Literally nowhere else in the world. You couldn't have landed anywhere else. Pigs from Squobu will attack. Oh, is that Puamau's friends? Oh dear. Pigs from Oh, I've lost the quest. Pigs from Squobu will attack the crashed shuttle site in an attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. The shuttle contains Burkos, another civilian, and 2 Janissaries. Oh, okay, so the Janissaries can probably, hold their own as well. The commander and civilian must be rescued, but the Janissaries may be sacrificed. After 8 hours, a rescue shuttle will come and pick them up. You'll get them on board. You need to get them on board within 12. Okay. I feel like we could probably do that. We have enough boys. We have enough boys that we could probably do that. And for 68 plas steel, plus whatever loot's hanging out in the shuttle. Oh, right, we can deconstruct the shuttle. Yeah, sure. You know what? YOLO. Let's do it. Are they going to get attacked, like, straight away? Here we go. Shuttle crashed. God damn. Okay. Okay, so just to be clear, it's Burkos is the one that we need to protect, and 2 Janissaries. But there's also another guy, Philaros. Burkos and another civilian. I see. Right, they're probably fine to fight by themselves. They probably are. Yep. Let's see. Let's see what comes up. The Janissaries are just sort of hanging around. If we don't successfully protect them, though, that could get pretty nasty. So I'm thinking, who's got weapons? Grief, Rin, Puamau, Cruz. Ne hasn't got weapons. Ne is one of our Malay people, so I think we need to get that. What's that? A plassteel knife. Lovely. Shin has a gun. Our slaves are unarmed. I kind of don't know whether to give them weapons or not, because I don't know, if they decide to rise up against us, then that could be real bad news. It's like the double-edged sword, right? These guys could be really good cannon fodder in a fight, but I also kind of don't want to give them any weapons. So, for the time being, it's fine. We're just going to get Net a knife. A knife. Let's see what's happening. Like, these Janissaries are probably fine. Like, look at these dudes. Actually, I kind of hope the Janissaries die, because we might be able to use a bit of their equipment. I know that a lot of them have, like, biolinks on them, so that they'll, like, it won't work for anyone else. But surely some of their gear would be good. Let's see. I also don't like how uncomfortably close to the map they are. Fall has begun. Fortify between the mountains along the edge. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because they are dangerously close to the edge of the map, hey. If these guys come in, if these pigs come in, half a dozen walls. Is that like, I should do that now, or are you thinking like long term? Like I should, or like, yeah, as in like for my own base defense, get some walls going up around my actual complex? Because I think that's a good idea. Either or. Yep. I think that is a good idea. If we can get some walls like through here and stuff. And then if we wanted to, we could start talking kill boxes and stuff just between the little gaps. Yeah, so that we at least know that they're going to come from the nice big clear open areas where we have our barricades to shoot at them from. And we could kill box if we wanted to, though I've never really been a kill box kind of person. I think they're kind of cheesy. But, you know. Or between these little gaps here to defend these dudes. Yeah, actually, maybe I should do that. Orders. What can I do? Can I... Oh, structure. What have I got? What have I got a whole heap of? How much wood have I got? 600 wood. I could do that. I could just protect these guys like that, hey. That, at least, would stop them coming from... That would force them to come around here if they were going to attack these dudes. Okay, cool. Javelina, feel like a little bit of night building? Who else is a good builder? Poimau, Cruz, and Shin. All right, Poimau. Missing 5 wood. We have so much wood. Oh, here's the raid. Oh, too late. All right, Javelina, cancel that. We're just YOLOing it. Right, everyone, wake up. Come and help these guys out. Damn, these pig boys are kind of serious. They're not fucking around. They have down to Janissary. Oh, and all of his gear just disappeared. That's annoying. That's, Oh, they're throwing Molotovs. Burkos is a little bit injured. Burkos is running to... These guys are real super dumb. Just real dumb. And Burkos is dead. The Fallen Empire is unhappy with us. Well, Death Acidifier, yep, that's the one. Guess we're just having a shootout with the pig boys, because kind of want their guns and stuff. One pig boy down. Come on. Cruz needs to get a little bit closer, because he... Hey, there we go. Pig boys down. We have pig boys down. Right. Let's... Oh, we have birds. Oh, immediately. There we go. Apostle birds. Hello, apostle birds. Oh. Misspelled apostle. Lol. That's fine. You can do it if you like, Jules. 3, 4. 4 apostle birds. It's a good little collection of apostle birds. Oh, thank you. Look at them go. Oh, they're getting all up in the camera. Getting all up in our grill. Look at them go. Oh, and they're off. Nope, and they're back. They're jumpy. They're extra jumpy today. Let's just zoom out on RimWorld there so we're not like constantly hearing the fire. It does sound a little bit like the fires of hell are burning with these apostle birds. I assure you that's only partially the case. They are a little bit naughty sometimes, the apostle birds. Look at that. They are literally just standing there. They're literally just staring right into the camera like, hey, what up? It's like they know. It's like they know we're watching. A bird count tick up during the stream. Ah, that would be a cool idea. That would be a very cool idea. I like that. Or another thing I'd like to do is bird bingo. Oh, there's a magpie. Hello. Just come and kicked all of the apostle birds out. Oh, he is. Yeah, bird 4 for bird count. I like it. I'd like to do like, yeah, for like longer streams with on good bird days. It'd be cool to have like a bird bingo, where, you know, we can get like a bingo happening whenever a bird comes up, and like scratch it off the card. I think that'd be a really cute idea. Yeah, 2 of them, 2 Maggies. One's just out on the lawn, having a little bit of a feed. Mum might have thrown some veggie scraps out there or something. Oh, look at them go. I love the Maggies. They're so sweet. They get a bit of a bad rap, the magpies, because they swoop people, you know, or they've been known to swoop people. But I gotta say the magpies in Trundle never have, because they know us. Yeah, because that's the thing about magpies. They're like super intelligent. They know people and they know who's safe. And these magpies, even though we haven't really done any work to kind of befriend them or tame them or feed them or anything, they just know that we're chill and we throw scraps out onto the lawn. So, you know, don't pester them and you're good. Exactly. This is having a good little look in the camera there. Camera lens needs a bit of a wipe. Oh, bird cam. I love it. We're having a good bird day today. Okay, let's take stock of what's going on here. We have one of these pigmen are down. Sammy Gerador, who is a good fighter. Quite a good fighter. Might make a good slave. We do have one more spot for a slave left, so maybe this is what we're doing. Okay, cool. Who is free to go and take care of them? Grief. Go and capture Sammy. You guys start hauling all of this stuff back. That'd be good. Rin, you definitely need to go and get yourself some medical attention. What do you got? Gunshots. Oh, we have another bird. We have more birds. That is another blue-faced honey-eater there with the apostle birds. But that one is younger, I think. It's a bit hard to tell because it's a smudgy lens, but I think that's more of a juvenile, because the juveniles don't have the blue face. The juveniles have... there you go. The bot's even telling us. The juveniles have a yellow face mask. They have like a little yellow face mask instead of the blue. So that one's probably a younger one. Delayed bird, says Steve. Welcome, Steve. Hey, how's it going? Oh my god, we have 2 apostle birds. We had a blue-faced honey eater in the bird bath at the same time, and just casual magpie in the background. This is great. I need to stream at this time of day more often. This is obviously peak hour for birds. Burb cam. Wow. Those apostle birds are going off. Burb cam for the win. Absolutely. Oh, Jules is saying Jess might be shadow banned for some reason. Oh, sorry, I'm just getting a message here from Jules on the sly on the side saying that their partner can't get into the chat for some reason. Weird. I'm sure Danielle will look into that and see what is going on there. I do have a basic light level profanity / hate speech filter on, but like it can be a little bit weird, and blocking things that really who cares about. I'm gonna make this part of our home area so that we can fight this fire. Definitely not known. She's definitely not known for hate speech. No, she's not. Only her war crimes. She's only known for her war crimes, but not her hate speech. Galar just popped in. Oh, I did one. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, we definitely need bird bingo. I think we're definitely going to have to do that. The chat is follower only. Is she a follower? Ah, that might be it. That's it, guys. Put out the fire. Put out the fire. There we go. Cover it up. Oh, our honey eater's back. Yeah, that's definitely a juvenile. Yes, there you go. You get a really good view of it right there. The juvenile has the yellow face instead of the blue. Look at it go. Oh, and there's the Galar in the background. And a noisy miner. Is that along with it? Solid dunking just then. They have good form, don't they? Oh my god, it's just bird central out there at the moment. Look at them go. This is 10 out of 10 action. I might not even do RimWorld today. Maybe we'll just do bird stream on a 4 o'clock every afternoon. Maybe I should just do bird chat. We'll just sit here and watch the birds and talk shit. That sounds great. This isn't going to be a RimWorld stream for much longer. Exactly. Oh, I love it. Actually, that's not such a bad idea. I could just do like a just chatting stream at a time when there's going to be a lot of birds. And if on the off chance that we don't get a lot of birds and it gets really boring and shit, then I'll just play a video game as a backup. Because, I mean, look at these guys. What's not to love about these guys? Oh, look at them go. I love it. Quite a few viewers in the chat too. This is brilliant. Hello, welcome. If you came here expecting a RimWorld stream, don't worry, it is a RimWorld stream. I promise. It's just that we do occasionally get distracted by the birds. What's happening here? Rin's down. Oh my god, Rin. Get to bed. All right. You are going to be bleeding out very soon. This is the time. This is the moment when we use the magic asbestos, which will hopefully not give Rin cancer. We're doing it, folks. We are giving Rin fibrodust as a matter of urgency. These apostle birds are just chilling. They're literally just sitting there now. It's just like they're asbestos time. Finally. For those apostle birds, it's literally just it's just spa day. I love it. Quest failed? Yes, I know. The quest was failed. Oh. Sorry, just had to throw Danielle on my phone. And that did fail. That failed really badly. Okay. Did I do some upgrading? Yes, I did. I had a little play yesterday. I had a cheeky little play. Oh my goodness, the blueface honeyeater just bullied those apostle birds away. I had a little play yesterday. I didn't do any streaming because I was kind of on call. I say on call. I had a friend in town yesterday who I haven't seen in ages, and so I was kind of like waiting for her to call up and say, I'm free, let's go catch up. So I was just playing on my own. I didn't want to do a stream in case I had to end it quickly. But yes, we've done a lot of stuff. We put the piano in. I think it was Heavy Water that gifted me the piano, or it was one of you, or maybe it was all of you voting in the chat. But we got the piano yesterday, or the day before. So we installed that, and it looks amazing. A little bit out of place, as Jules pointed out, but it looks sick. We have increased the scope of the bass. So if you remember, all of this was obviously built into the mountain, and this was the only part sort of sticking out in the mountain here is this sort of recreation area. But we've closed this in now. So this all used to be open plan, and you used to have to walk outside to get into the barracks. We've closed this in now. So the colonists can go to and from their barracks and their work without having to go outside, which is really, really important when winter rolls around again. We've got our workspace in here undercover as well. We have this area here is going to be our temple, which we'll set up, of course. Once we convert to a cannibal religion, there is the cannibal platter that we can set up in there, Steve. Don't worry. I know that that's what you want us to do. So yes, we have made some upgrades to the base. We've expanded it out this way a bit. Yay, cannibals. Yay, cannibals indeed. All right. How's everyone doing? Rin, are you being tended to? Literally no one is tending. Javelina, your one job is to be a doctor when you need to. How's the embryo? The embryo is here. The embryo is fine, and we will be popping it in someone. Probably into Javelina or maybe Rin. Oh, hello, Twitch drop. Squirrel. Shimmering Sapphire. Hello, Shimmering Sapphire. Welcome. And thank you for the squirrel. Shimmering Sapphire the squirrel has now joined us, and they are going to be our best friend forever. You can join, not that guinea pig, but there's another guinea pig that I think Jules sent us. Yes, there we are. There's Jules the guinea pig. Meet Shimmering Sapphire the squirrel. And of course, Steve, the other thing as well, you said she can only communicate via squirrel airdrops. Is that? Yeah. So that's Jess sending through squirrels. She can't chat. She can only communicate through squirrels. Amazing. I'm sure we can find you and make sure that you're not blocked. Shimmering Sapphire is here. Following. Permit user. Let's try that. Let's see. No idea if that's done anything. We'll find out. Oh, it's just saying, that just makes it so that you won't get timed out. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Don't worry, Jess. We'll get you in here, I promise. Okay. Rin is no longer dying, thank God. But we no longer need the fibro dust as well, because we've actually just already patched you up. That's fine. We're butchering. Yes, we are butchering the pig raiders, which is good. We've got all of this lovely human flesh coming in, which, Steve, all of that beautiful human flesh that you sent us yesterday, we have turned that into kibble. So our colonists might not be cannibals yet, but our pets certainly are. So we have 2,000 human kibble. You'll be very, very happy to hear. So kibble for the pets. And then once we convert to a cannibal religion, we can definitely start eating the humans ourselves. And the other thing as well, Steve, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but your 2 boom rats had all the babies. And then those babies had all the babies. In the end, we had 26 boom rats, which we just sold to a trader and got about $1,000 for. So, yes, boom rat defense is best defense. I didn't have the food or the lodgings to accommodate 26 boom rats, so I sold them for a quick buck this time. But we still have your original breeding pair, Steamac and Steamac. So we're going to use them to breed ourselves some little boom rat grenades. It'll be brilliant. Ambrosia is sprouting. If you wait for them to grow, then we can harvest them. Oh, that's nice and close by too. Lovely. That'll be good. We have more smoke leaf. on the go that's about to come up. That's nice. All in all, the ambrosia's cut into the potatoes a little bit, but that's fine. Let's just disallow sowing there so we don't accidentally cut into the ambrosia. All in all, I think we're doing all right. Right, yes, Sammy though. What to do about Sammy, our prisoner. He is a pig boy. The crops are in the crops. Yes, you don't want that. You don't want the wrong crops in the crops. So Rin, yes, you're the good fighter, who is also good, actually not terrible at medical and social and stuff. Oh, God, maybe we do just recruit you. I don't know. Do we do that? We kind of can't afford to recruit another full colonist. We don't have the room, so maybe we are, for the time being, we are just, oh, hello, medical emergency, and Puamau has gone on a food binge. Fantastic. Shimmering Sapphire, hello! Jess is in the chat. Huzzah! Hey, how are you? What are your needs, Puamau? Minor pain, tons of disliked xenotypes. Oh my God, you don't like... So Puamau is a racist. I'm not short relieved. Yes, relieved, definitely. Organ harvest the spare colonists. I mean, definitely. We're going to get to the point where if we don't have anyone who's useful, we will be absolutely harvesting their organs. Are racist organs worse? Only the brain. Only if you give a racist brain to someone else, I think. That's how it works, right? Maybe. Probably not. Floors. Let's get our paved tiles in here. Racist organs. Amazing. Let's also smooth the wall. Please. I don't need to smooth that bit of floor. We'll do something with that eventually. Lance is being a good boy. Good Wookiee boy. Good werewolf / Wookiee boy. Puamau is having a play on the piano, despite having a mental break. Has decided to have a little play on the piano. That classic tortured artist. So yeah, that's the thing. I put these disco ball in here to have a thing, but we actually don't have a leader of their religion. So, you know, maybe we are not going to do that. We'll just put the disco ball back in there just in case. Because what I need is the abstractor of drugs, which is our main religion, our drug religion. So let's have a look at that. Hammering out a magnificent lament. That you put that so beautifully. Absolutely. So precept, child labor is encouraged in our religion, apparently. That's fun. Cannibalism is seen as horrible. That's all right. We can change that eventually. What are we going to need? Our religious. Yes, we need an abstractor of drugs. What do you need for that? Must be a narco-tantrum, and you need a cape. We can do that. We can make a cape. Oh, we can make a cape. We will make the grandest cape. The greatest cape you ever did see. Let's see. Cap, veil. It's sort of not alphabetical, which is a bit annoying. Face mask, burqa, tribal wear. Cape. What are we going to make a cape out of? Well, we have a heap of cloth. I don't want to use the wool because that's good for warm stuff. Do we make a human leather cape? Maybe not. Maybe not this time. It requires 80 fabric. Okay. What do we have 80 of? Lizard skin. Oh, we could definitely do lizard skin. That'd be pretty cool. Or a Pantera fur cape. I mean, that would be kind of cool. A silky smooth woolen cape. Yeah, it would be nice and I suppose if it does warm them as well, it would be pretty cool. Right, you know what? Yeah, fine. Panther fur. I think panther fur is suitably metal. Suitably metal as fuck to make a cape for our religious leader. So that's what we're going to do. Who's our tailor? Cruz. Cruz is our tailor. Cruz can be dialed down on the other stuff for the time being, except cooking and plant cutting, because those ones are important. All right. We're doing it. It's happening. We've already run out of more shelf space. We have all of these clothes that we've gotten from dead people that we should probably sell. You know how there are certain things that you can make and you just get the distinct feeling that it must be enchanted or mythical in some way? Yes, and I do think that a panther fur cape falls into that category. I think you're onto something here. Hello. How on earth did that happen? Rin? What the... Oh, it was a zit. Ugh. All right, Rin. Sign off. How are you? Blood loss, extreme. Fuck. All right. Yes, we are definitely giving you some fibro dust. Administer fibro. Rin was already in bed, recovering from extreme blood loss, and is now bleeding out once... Oh, wait, no, he's not... No, okay, he's still suffering from... Actually, no. Oh, no, sorry. Still has blood loss, but is not bleeding. Okay, that's fine. Okay, not bleeding. That's fine. Javelina, go and rescue Rin. Neh, for the love of God, put out that fire. Grief, for the love of God, put out the fire that is currently on Rin. Rin is slowly burning. Little bit of burning. Quite a lot of burning now. We're getting there. Okay. We're okay. Javelina, are you close? Yes. Javelina is coming in. Now going to go and get the medicine. I feel like we could... yeah, actually, you know what? We need a dedicated hospital where we can store all our medicine. That's something we're going to have to think about. Where would a hospital go? Plamau has collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. That's fine. They're no longer having a mental break, so that's good. Oh my god. Out the front in a separate building? Yeah, it's going to have to be like fairly accessible so we can get people there quickly. Or I wonder if we put we build a chapel out here in a separate building and we sort of make this room into the hospital because it's fairly accessible from everywhere. We could even make it more accessible through this way potentially. Or this. Maybe this should be the hospital. We're going to make this the hospital. This is going to be like the infirmary. We'll move the research lab into here and we'll build a separate room for the chapel. I think that's the play. Which means we are going to uninstall you. We are going to pop the research bench in here instead. We are going to need... What are we researching at the moment? Drug production. Oh no, we've already done drug production. No, it does... No, that's finished. Painkiller production, that's the one that's in progress, I see. Okay. Once we finish painkillers, we should probably do sterile materials so we can get the sterile tiles to put in there. Fertility procedures. Extract ovum for IVF. Implant IUD. Perform tubal ligation. Oh. Do we need to do fertility procedures before we can pop this baby in the oven? To create a test tube embryo, we don't need to do that. We already have one. Then implant the embryo. Yeah, okay. We're going to need to do this before we can implant that embryo. Okay. We're going to have to do that. But before that, we want sterile materials. But before that, I want to finish painkillers because they're really handy. For example, if someone is suffering from blood loss and is also covered in burns, um, Rin is likely to be in a little bit of pain for the foreseeable future. Yes, intense pain, in fact. So some painkillers probably are a good idea. Um, it's going to be quite a while until we can do like actual hospital beds on top of that, which God, I don't even know where that is. So yeah, we are definitely going to have to just build some regular beds in here, and this is going to become our hospital for the time being. We'll make them metal beds, steel beds. And we probably don't need a heap of them. We'll just put like 3 in there, which is probably more than enough. And this will be our hospital. You couldn't really call it a hospital even. It's more like our infirmary, yeah? Yes, this is for medical. All of these. And now, oh, in fact, Rin is going to go and hop in there straight away. That's good. We possibly could have helped you there, Rin, considering you're still at half health. But that's fine. Repair shop. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Lovingly referred to as the chop shop. Okay, Rin, you good? Serenade. Serenade is keeping Rin company, which is really lovely. Thank you, Serenade. But not at all. Exactly, therapy doggy. Therapy Timberwolf. Not at all sanitary. Probably really, really bad practice, but therapy wolf, right? Who doesn't want a therapy wolf? I want a therapy wolf. What's happening? Rin is going on a smoke leaf binge. That is fine. That is perfectly understandable. Hey, maybe that's just how you do pain management. I'm not going to judge you. We are all for the drugs here anyway. We're a drug religion. How are our animals going out here? All right. They're consuming, if it works, it works, exactly. They're consuming more than is growing out here currently, apparently, although I haven't seen this go down very fast, so I think it's probably absolutely fine. And then in winter, we'll obviously get a trough there and put a bunch of hay and kibble and stuff in there for them. Not worried about the food levels for the animals at all. Horseshoe Beach. Horseshoe Beach is going amazingly. Thank you again last time for sending me half a dozen horseshoe pins, which obviously I desperately needed, and which we have used to turn into Horseshoe Beach, where everyone is just having a swell time. They love it. They can't get enough of Horseshoe Beach. Even the guinea pigs love Horseshoe Beach. All right, we're digging out this other room. So you know what, Rin, when you're finally no longer, having to sleep in a hospital bed because you are horribly disfigured, you'll have a nice new bedroom to come to. So look forward to that, okay, Rin? Oh, hello, slave rebellion likely. A slave rebellion is expected to happen roughly once every 12 days. Note that each slave's rebellion's chance is independent, so if any one of them rebels, they can take others with them. Diver is the most rebellious and is expected to initiate a rebellion roughly once every 23 days. The following factors are affecting this. Losing capacity, suppression, mood. Slave count. Okay, so the fact that we have more than one slave is affecting that. Escape route. Okay, so this place is fairly easily escapable. Well, not bad. And then final interval, 24 days. Okay. Some beatings are probably in order. 12 days is pretty damn short. Yes. Or we'll just straight up execute you. No. Slave rebellion line. Okay, let's see. So Diver, you're going to be the ringleader most likely. What's the biggest impactor here? Moving capacity. So they have too much freedom. Give them smoke leaf. That'll shut them up. That's, you know what? I wonder if that would work. Just chill them the fuck out for a little bit. Set up a drug schedule to mandate inebriation. I can do that. Suppression. Okay, so the suppression, I assume that any multiplier less than 100% is reducing the likelihood, and anything over 100% is increasing the likelihood. So we're keeping them suppressed, which is about halving our chance. It's a tricky escape route, which is almost halving our escape chance, or their uprising chance. But we're giving them too much freedom to move around, apparently. And we have too many slaves, which they don't like. I am liking the joint solution. Restrict to housework only. Yeah, I think so. I think that's what we're going to have to do. Although I do like the idea of the joint solution. All right, we're going to put the slaves on housework only. Both. Both is good. Exactly. You're already right there on it. All right. That's what we're going to do. We are going to administer... Oh, okay. No, but they're a teetotaler. So it will chill them. It will have the opposite effect because they do not like drugs. So it will ruin their mood. And if we ruin their mood, then that will start to negatively affect us. Boo. All right. Fine. Enough smoke leaf. We want the slaves to actually be useful though. If they're totally whacked out of their brains, then they're not going to be able to do any work, right? I think restricting them to housework is probably the important one here, which means, how do I do that? I'm going to have to do this with like areas and stuff, aren't I? Food restrictions, drug policies, outfits. I can't even remember where I do the zones and stuff. Allowed areas. That's right, manage areas. Here we go. Select new area. Yeah, okay. So I'll create an area that's entirely in home, and then I'll change the slaves to go to only that area. Yep. Where do I do that, though? Where do I assign that to? Oh, here. Here we are. Yeah. Okay, maybe. All right, let's start by making the area. Zone. Where's area 1? Don't even know where area 1 is. Okay, we'll just use area 1. So slaves can only hang out inside. Too much freedom, and they start thinking that they run the place. They start getting ideas like having rights and autonomy. And we can't be having that, obviously. How dare they? Exactly. The nerve. The nerve. All right. Area 1. Rename. Indoors. Okay. They should appreciate how lucky they are to have organs. Yeah, to have all their organs at that. Like, not only do they get to keep their organs in general, they get to keep all their organs, which honestly I think is pretty fair. Right, now how do I do assigning areas? Oh, this is work, manage areas. Here we are. Indoors. Yes, okay, so allowed areas. Have a group. So our two, here we are. 2 guys, you are restricted to indoors, okay? Everyone else is unrestricted. Our slaves, however, remain indoors. There are starving slaves in other countries. Exactly. If they do decide to have a rebellion, then maybe we are going to have to think about, maybe taking a kidney or something just to keep them in line, show them what happens when they dare to oppose us. Look at all this steel we're getting. We have 2,250 steel. Wow. More. We have like 2,500 steel. Wow. Awesome. It's autumn now, so I think we're going to disallow sowing on all of these places because we don't. Oh, we've already disallowed sowing everywhere. That's good. Because if they try and grow anything new now, it will just die by the time winter comes around. If they try to revolt, giving them peg legs would prevent further escape attempts. Too slow to run away. This is true. Your yes, your logic is infallible, Jules. Absolutely. My colonists have, for some reason, gone ahead and cut out the ambrosia from here anyway, even though I specifically said don't do that. Oh well. Raid. A group of Neanderthals from Kolsod have arrived nearby and they are attacking immediately. Okay. Who are these dudes? Bunch of scrubs with some knives and clubs and stuff. Ooh. Okay, but there's 5 of them. A bunch of scrubs with knives and clubs. We can take care of... Oh, Rin. You don't have your gun anymore. I need you to pick up your gun again, please. Wherever the fuck that is. There it is. Everyone else. Rise and shine, motherfuckers. These dudes are coming from... I always forget where everyone's coming from. They're probably coming from down here. Okay. Which means they'll likely come up and through and up here. Raid, go away, come again another day. Right, let's just put you down there for now. Rin, have you got your gun? Yep, fantastic. You go and join the others now. Now, let's see. Actually, let's actually think about this a little bit. So, dudes with short-range weapons can go sort of close to the front. No, there. Oh my god, can you seriously not stand on a chunk while? Oh, that's fucking dumb. Oh, that's really dumb. Oh my god, rock chunks count as cover, equivalent to barricades. Well, that's all right. Well, we'll just sit them behind here then. That's fine. Shin, you can just stand there. Grief, you go down there. Pwamau, you go there. Neh, you just go there for the time being. Rin, you're on your way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nah, you can just sort of like hang back here for the time being. And well, in that case, we can put you, and we can put Rin behind a chunk back here actually, because she's got the gun. She's got fairly good range. They are coming from the other side of the chunk. No, that'll be fine. She's got a bit of cover there. Let's do it. All right, Rin. Pull back straight away. Neh, get in there. Pwamau, you only have the bow, so you're probably the least useful. So you're going to go into the fray and pick up Rin and try not to get shot while you're doing it. Fantastic. Neh has been downed, but that's all right. Oh my god, these guys are actually downing everyone. Holy shit. Oh, this is actually going worse than I expected. Good shot. Good shooting. but you have been downed. Ah, shit. We're gonna have to draft the slaves. All right, fine. It's slave time. Slave, go and equip a knife. Lance, you're getting a knife too. Oh, Pwamau has died. Oh, no, you don't. Don't you fucking kidnap them. Don't you fucking kidnap them. They have been injured, so they're slowed, which is good. Okay, Diver, you can now skip this guy. Lance, go and get this guy. There's a little bit of fire here. Oh, no, Diver's been hit. Okay, fine. This game, oh my god, I know, right? Come on, hurry up and kill them. Hurry up and kill them. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, Lance, that's the way. Now get him. Actually, no, Lance, you're faster. You go and get this guy. Diver, are you going to be able to catch this dude? What do you got? Overview. Your movement, what is it like? 51%, it's shithouse. What's your movement? 16%, it's worse. Fantastic. Diver can catch this guy. Lance might be able to catch this guy. Good. Fantastic. Undraft. Actually, no, I need a redraft. Oh, no. Okay. You know what? For the time being, you are allowed unrestricted access so you can fight this fire. Okay? Lance is on the run. Going to try and rescue Shin. I think Lance will get... Yeah, Lance will do that. Lance will do that easy. Come on. Come on, Lance. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Diver, have you finished putting out the fire? Nope. Fire looks real bad. Come on, Lance. Come on, Lance. Get him. Get him. Yeah, get him. Come on. Come on, Lance. I believe in you. Stab faster. Yes! We did it! Lance. Rescue Shin. Oh my god. Everyone is having a real bad time. We need these two to extinguish the fire really quickly. Okay, good. Javelina. No, don't go and eat. Jesus Christ. Who is in the worst state? Grief looks really bad. Oh, they all look really bad. Jesus. Okay, go and... You focus on rescuing Grief. Okay, and Neh. Where's Neh? Okay. No, not Lance. Diver. You go and rescue Neh. Oh, this is going to be... This game. This fucking game. Oh my god, everyone is just so dying. Cheering on the slave to stab a Neanderthal that's carrying away a colonist. Just RimWorld things. Good thing we built these beds. Holy shit. Javelina, don't you dare go and do that. You need to go and help these people. You are bleeding out in 5 hours. Fine, that's enough time to go and rescue Cruz first. Okay. Okay, now you can go and... wait, who else is down? So, Grief is in the bed. Rin, are you getting rescued? I don't think Rin's getting rescued. Rescue Rin. Okay. And Javelina, you're rescuing Cruz. Okay. Lance is still rescuing this dude. Now, we have run out of hospital beds. Okay. Who can be a doctor? Like, literally no one. Except for Javelina, which means, Javelina, you have no other priorities except for being a doctor. We need you, Dr. Javelina. Diver, rescuing Rin, that's good. Twitch drop. What do we got? Some fibro dust. Fantastic. Yes, we may need this. So we're gonna, now that Javelina is free, let's just pause and triage for a sec. Okay. We need to figure out who is dying the fastest, and we need to get them fibro dust. So you are bleeding out in 4 hours. You are not bleeding out. That's good. You are bleeding out in 6 hours. You're bleeding out in 3 hours. Cruz is in a bad way. Okay, Cruz. You are getting fibro dust. And Javelina. Actually, we don't even need Javelina to do it. It just anyone can do that. It's only 3 cuts. Should be quick to patch. This is true, actually, yes. So Cruz, where are you? 3 cuts. 3 cuts, bleeding out in 3 hours. Shin. Well, they sort of all have 3 cuts. 3 cuts in 6 hours. 5 cuts in 4 hours. Oh my god. How do paramedics and stuff do this shit in real life? Jesus Christ. All right. Javelina, you are going to go and... Already tending to... Okay, so Javelina's already tending to Cruz. That's good. The others, Grief, you're going to get fibro dust instead. So Grief, you are going to get fibro dust, and one of the wolf boys can give it to you. Depression and burnout. Yeah. Word. Another Twitch drop. A hospital bed. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you, Jess. We don't have anyone to install said hospital bed yet, but it's better than nothing. There's a reason why it's more dangerous to be a paramedic than police. Yep. Shit. Okay. Pamau, sadly, has died. Has fallen. Lance, what are you doing? You're hauling some dude to bed. Don't do that. I need you to go and administer some fibro dust to Grief. Okay? Resident cannot prioritize. Okay. Porn hates and or is not assigned to doctoring. Okay, wait. We need to get you on doctoring. Go and prioritize that operation. It's easy, so you should be able to do it. Who else needs fibro dust in the meantime? You're fine. Shin is good for another 6 hours. And we don't know about... Oh, wait, and what's... Who have you got? Rin. Rin's not bleeding out. That's good. Inspired trade. Fantastic. Pramau will be buried and given a funeral. Lance is going to go and give some fibro dust. Going to give a little bit of this asbestos to Grief. Is cleaning Grief off first. Have you done it? Why haven't you done that? You... Okay, obviously not skilled enough to do that. That's fine. Hopefully... Okay, Cruz has been patched up. You need to go and prioritize... Finished off by Grief, reserved by Lance. What the fuck? No, don't finish off Grief. Okay, clear prioritize work. You are a useless doctor. You're fired. Javelina. No, not the medicine. Javelina. Go and give that fibro dust to Grief before he dies. Quickly. Can we not? Oh my god, they can't do it. Euthanasia is an important aspect of medicine. They can't do it because they keep wanting to clean him. Okay, I think either something about this is bugged or they're just bleeding, literally bleeding too much to give an anti-bleeding medication to. Fucking fantastic. Okay, cancel that operation. Javelina, you just need to... You need to tend to him. Go. Quest available. We'll read that later. Javelina, tending to the others. Good. No, are you tending to the others? Have you been tended to? Okay, those things don't need tending to. You need tending to. You're going to die in 4 hours. So, tend. Rin is up and about, and is actually tending to others as well, which is very selfless of her, but unnecessary because Javelina is just an absolute champion and has done it herself. Wow, that was a scary time there for a little while. We have, of course, lost Puemao. Diver's suppression is... Oh, we have a burb back. Hello, burb. That one's an adult blue face honey eater. Got a beautiful blue face showing off there. They have such dainty little drink, don't they? It's not like the apostle birds who just go and dunk themselves in head first. The honey eaters just have dainty little sips. Very sweet. Okay. Oh, and off they go. Okay, so, what was I saying? This game is fucking nightmare for ADHD. Okay, Puemao. We need to bury Puemao. Crisis averted. That's what I was saying. Crisis averted, yes, and we need to bury Puemao. Our poor pig boyfriend, he was the best of us. Do we want to extract his skull? No, we don't want to extract his skull. We do want to give him a proper burial, though, which means we should probably eat him. It's what he would have wanted. No, we have all of these raiders. We have all of these Neanderthals to eat. We don't need to eat our colonist. He needs a proper send-off, which means we're gonna build him a sarcophagus. And then we will actually make, probably in one of these caves over here, we might make like a mausoleum that we can put them all in, right? So we can, like, you know, actually put all of our colonists there when they inevitably die. So let's start by building a sarcophagus, which is in Misk, I think. Yes, sarcophagus. And we are, of course, going to make it out of marble because we have shitloads of marble and it's fancy. And for the time being, we're just going to build it fucking wherever because we haven't got a space for it yet. Sorry, Puemao. You know what? For the time being, we'll put it in here. We can lay Puemao to sort of, you know, lay him in state in the oh, hello, Twitch drop. A polar bear. Hello, Jules. Thank you for sending me a polar bear. Amazing. We are absolutely going to train you for guarding and attacking. Oh, we had a dog trained for rescue as well. We totally could have gotten the dog to rescue our people. But that's all right. We're going to haul those. Yes, so we're going to build this. Javelina, what are you doing? You're tending to Ne. Yeah, that's fine. You do that. You're going to finish tending to Cruz. That's good. Don't feed Cruz yet. Build that sarcophagus for me. Imagine how good a trained polar bear would be in combat. Look, you're not wrong. We are absolutely going to be doing that. That is a kingly gift. So anyway, what are these quests we have? 5 desperate refugees are approaching. They were ambushed. They want to stay here for 10 days. And they can help out. You know what? The sarcophagus heals. Haven't you seen the documentary Stargate? Oh, yes, of course. That extremely accurate science documentary Stargate. Yes, this is true. Oh, God, if only I had thought to put, like, the dying Puemao into a sarcophagus sooner. We will accept these refugees because, honestly, we need as much help as we can get. Yeah. Nair has an inspired trade. That's fine. The refugees have arrived. The sarcophagus is almost complete. Javelina, I would now like you to come and bury Puemau. Fantastic. And we will hold a proper funeral once everyone is back on their feet. Once everyone's healed and back on their feet, we can hold a proper funeral for our dear friend Puemau. Holy shit. Wow. Just wow. Well, on the upside, we don't need that spare bedroom anymore. You got to look at the silver linings here sometimes, I think. Although, having said that, we do now have 5 refugees that we need to shelter somewhere, somehow. I think, you know what, we're literally just gonna throw them here in the study for the time being. So we'll make a bunch of beds for them. Furniture, we have more steel than we know what to do with. So yeah, we're going to make steel beds for them. There are 5 of them. Holy shit. Can I fit them this way? I can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. And Javelina, don't worry about the caring so much. Go and do that first. Are any of these newcomers good builders? That is the question. Construction. Who can do it? Diver can do it, but he's resting. Smiles. Fantastic. Smiles, lovely to meet you. Stop cooking. Go and work on that bed instead. Who else is good at building? Manu. Manu, where is the sauce? It's in that bed that I want you to go and build. Manu, who else can build? Hiroshi is kind of shit at building, so we're not even going to let you do that. Between you 3, you can build beds in time for everyone to get to sleep. That's fine. Smiles, what are you doing? You're butchering? No, you're not. You're building that bed. And then you're building that bed. Then you're building that bed. So that you don't all get the shits when you want to go to sleep tonight. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. We're butchering those damn dirty dogs, who not actual dogs, sorry, I didn't mean to offend you, Lance and Diver, but we've butchered those damn Neanderthals who dared come and attack us. And we're going to butcher the rest of them too. We have some stuff here that needs to be hauled. I would like you to do that at some point, please, people. Oh, we've run out of storage area. No wonder we can't do that. Let's just expand all of this out. Let's just do that. All of this stuff here as well, going to unforbid. There is another hospital. Oh yeah, that hospital bed needs to be installed. Hiroshi, are you any good at that? What do you do, Hiroshi? No. Smiles, Maru. Manu. That's what you're doing. Go and build that hospital bed. Fantastic. Mashgon has gone out fishing and has... Sorry, no, that is a Mashgon, sorry. Jumper has gone out fishing and has brought back a Mashgon. Whatever the hell that is. Some kind of shrimp thing, I guess. So cool. Seafood. We have our first seafood coming in. Why not? Oh. Okay, stressful time is over for the time being. Rin, how are you doing? You cannot be happy. You must be in so much pain. Intense pain. Unhappy because we're butchering humans. Yeah, who cares? At the end of the day. It's not like we're going to eat them yet. It's only the pets that are going to eat them. That's totally fine. That is morally correct. Royal Tribute Collector can fuck off. I'm not paying tribute to you. A mad muffalo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, a mad muffalo will attack everyone it sees. Thankfully, it is on the other end of the map. In fact, you know what? Mad muffalo, go and attack these royal tribute people. Fuck yeah. Go for it. Do it. I don't like these guys anyway. I don't need their honor. I don't need their respect. Get absolutely fucked, Martina. None of these guys seem to care. None of these guys are retaliating. Oh, here we go. There they go. Christ alive. Wow. The Muffalo managed to get 2 hits off, though, on Martina. Managed to bruise her leg and crack her femur. So that's nice. But damn. Rip Muffalo. Major break risk, that is. No surprise whatsoever. That's a hell of a lot of ordnance. Yes, yes it is. I do not want to piss these guys off, but I'm also not interested in paying them tribute. I got my own problems. Yeah, grief is also in intense pain, which is, once again, no surprise. All of these guns are lying down here. The guns of, like, us and, like, the attackers and stuff. What benefits do you give? I think you get honor if you do it. I could get Rin to go and talk to them. I'm pretty sure it's honor that you get. Let's see. And it helps like build relationship and stuff. It's one of those, I'm pretty sure it's a royalty one. Negotiator Rin can't talk properly, obviously. Oh, we can give them slaves as tribute. Well, how? Hold up. Okay, this changes things. We can give them slaves and prisoners as tribute. And what we receive for selling this, I assume this is either goodwill with their colony or it's honor. I think it's goodwill. It might be goodwill. Diver and Lance. Which one of you was the troublemaker? Slave rebellion. Lance. Lance is the most likely to cause a slave uprising. Moving capacity suppression, mood, slave count. We probably don't need 2 slaves. We could get rid of Lance. What are Lance's stats like? Lance. Handling, entertaining. Okay, so you're a social person, but apart from... Oh, wait, no. But apart from that, he doesn't do much. Oh, he's a good crafter. Ah, shit. No, he is a good crafter, and we don't have many good crafters. Well, we do, but they do other stuff too, so maybe I kind of want to keep him. Diver really is kind of like the shit slave. Diver does nothing. You know what? Diver, good news. You have a new home. Come and meet these nice people. Come and meet these nice people. Diver, there you go. Meet your new family. Oh, we've been sent. Oh, is this what I think it is? It is a vitals monitor. Thank you so much, Jess. That is very much appreciated. I know that there are literally people lying here dying, but I kind of want to put it on the hospital bed because that would make more sense. In fact, I think it only connects to hospital beds anyway. So what we'll even do is we'll kick one of these. Who is in the worst shape? Because we're going to kick you out of the bed. They're all in pretty bad shape. I think Cruz. Cruz, we're going to put you in there, okay? So we're going to make this for colonists. Javelina, can you move Cruz to a medical bed? Can you do that for me? No. Okay, Cruz, can you do that? Can you stand? Reserved by Rin. There we go. Cruz, we're going to put you in there. And then, oh, Rin. Rin doesn't have a medical bed. Okay, and then you know what? We are going to make this a medical bed still. Medical. And Rin, go and rest. Javelina, stop playing the piano. Put that vitals monitor in. That is around the wrong way. I did not know that. Oh, Jesus, what now? Slave escape? Lance? I sold the wrong slave. I sold the wrong bloody slave. Yeah, are words that are coming out of my mouth right now. Right, okay. Rebecca Lynx Edwards, you are kind of useless and you're a refugee, so you're not even one of us. Maybe you can go and take care of this, because literally everyone else is injured. Yeah. I wonder if we can sell Lance while he's trying to escape. Do you think we can do that? I'm going to send Rin out here to do this, just to see what happens. Grief is up and about, and is about to walk right into danger, which is not good. Grief, arm yourself, my friend. Ooh, Rin. Not that way, Rin. Okay, you know what, Rin? You're going to have to arm yourself too. Hiroshi. Congratulations. You're being a human shield for Rin. Fantastic. Excellent job. 10 out of 10 work. I love your work. You're just you're doing good things. Manu, you are also going to go. Yep, that's it. Just get him stuck in the door. And then you two come and stand here. And Manu, actually don't fall back just yet. Get these guys in position. Okay, now Manu, you can fall back. Oh, Lance has been stunned. Here we go. Good job. Well done. Well done, everyone. Manu, great job. You took some hits for us, which I really appreciate. We're going to get you patched up, don't worry. Everyone else can be undrafted. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, big round of applause for all involved. Manu, you did a fantastic job. Right, you are going to go and oh no, Hiroshi is already taking taking Lance back to his slave bed, which is good. Net is up and about. That's nice to see. Hopefully that should suppress them for the next little... Oh, we have another fish. Look, a blue blade. That looks yummy. All right, Javelina, I hope you are not repairing steel fences, but tending to our injured. Is anyone tending to our slave? I think Smiles might be. No, Smiles is butchering. Oh, yeah, right. We need to set priorities back for these guys. Is Grief's priorities all messed up there, Doctor? Okay, so you can go back to... You can go back to constructing in your free time and mining in your free time. You guys all need to prioritize important stuff. Right. Doctoring, yes, both of you need to doctor as a #1 priority as well. All of you need to bed rest as a priority. Oh, so many people. Too many people. Too many people in our damn colony. Hauling is important. Fuck it, that'll do for the time being. I don't want either of you researching. God, so much going on. Okay. And everyone's being tended to now. All right. So hopefully that has suppressed Lance a little bit for the time being. Did the guinea pig escape? No, I don't think so. We have our guinea pig here somewhere. Where are we? Jules, the guinea pig. There's the guinea pig. We still have our guinea pig. Okay. Javelina's back to researching, which is good. Oh, they're with the squirrel. They're best friends. This is a Disney movie in the making right here. Oh, the sun has really started to beat down on the bird bath. Lance is a major break risk because he's probably in tons of pain. He doesn't like the butchering. He has chemical starvation. He's interested in drugs. He wants to consume drugs really badly. Well, hey, have I got news for you? Administer smoke leaf joint. And I can schedule that as well. I can actually put that on the schedule to do that, which I will probably do that. But for now, we're just... Actually, no, Javelina, you're researching, which is important. Can you... Smiles, you any good? No. Keep forgetting who our good doctors are. Jumper. Jumper, my friend. Go and... Oh, we're going to have to suppress Lance first. And then give him a bit of smoke leaf. Rosella! Hello, look at that. So pretty. Rosella. How special. Thank you, Jules. That is indeed an Eastern Rosella. Oh, so lovely. What a classic. It's always special when the Rosella comes in. Just gorgeous. Nom 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 nom. I love how parrots do like the nom 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 with their tongue in their beak. No rain in Trundle today. No. No, it's lovely in Trundle today. Much nicer than here. It's yeah, as you can see, like beautiful, fine, partly cloudy, 28 degrees, very comfortable. It's pelting. I know. Oh, is it pelting down out where you are now? Oh, it's stopped now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes, it has been just absolutely insane here in Sydney. I went out for breakfast with a friend this morning and came home at about 10-ish. And the rain had only been going for about half an hour by then, but the roads were already flooded going past the airport there. It was just absolutely, absolutely over the top. But no, not in Trundle. Trundle's lovely. Trundle is so nice that the birds are coming out and having a swim in the bird bath. Oh, is he going to fly off? Thinking about it? Yeah, there he goes. Oh, how nice. Bye-bye, Rosella. How good. I think if we did do bird bingo on the stream, we could that would absolutely work well. Lance. Your slave rebellion interval is 8.5 days at the moment. Bloody hell. What are the factors? Moving capacity. Really? Times 352. Oh, hello. Noisy miner. My God. Oh, wow. Just add another one to the list. God, we've had galahs, we've had apostle birds, we've had blue-faced honeyeaters, we've had magpies, we've had rosellas, and now we have now we have a noisy miner. I think if you just do miner in the chat, then that will bring it up. Southeasterly. Is that the omen of a big rainstorm? Yeah, coming in off the ocean. Yeah. There's two of them. Look at that. I love that they sort of have their own schedules, don't they? Like, it's almost like the different bird species, like, book themselves a spot in the bird bath. It's like, okay, it's the Rosella's turn, and then many mini miners, yes, is the Rosella's turn, and now it's the noisy miner's turn, and then it's the apostle bird's turn to book. They book the bird bath afterwards, so they'll come back and have a little swim. Wonder who else we're going to see today. Who's going to be next? We could get a big crow or something at some point. That can definitely happen. My goodness. Bird. Oh, yes, we have a magpie. We have a magpie in the background. There is a magpie just chilling. Just chilling in the background there. A raven. Yes, that's right. An Australasian raven. Yep. There's the corvid right on cue with the magpie. Yep. It's like its ears were burning. All right. Oh, the place is real dirty. Okay, cleaning. Our guests from afar. You are going to become cleaners. And you are going to become haulers. And for those of you who know how to build, you will also become builders. As a matter of, yeah, some importance. Oh, 8 building. Damn, you guys are actually pretty good. You want to, like, stay here, like, forever? You're a good miner? I could use more miners. Not noisy miners. No, that Australian magpies aren't actually corvids, but they're closely related. There you go. TIL. Tailors. Oh, speaking of tailoring, did we end up finishing our cape? We did finish our cape. Okay. So where is the cape? Is anyone wearing it? No. Here we are, an alpaca wool cape. Excellent. It is 62. It's been damaged somehow. Oh. Hopefully no one's... I hope no one's gone and beaten it up in a fit of rage or something. That would be a real bummer. Javelina is going to put on the cape in the morning because I want Javelina to be our religious leader. They are good on social. They're also our medical person, which I feel like it was on a corpse. Was it the cape? Oh, that's the alpaca wool cape. Oh, it has. Oh, right. I see. That's not the cape that we made. That's an alpaca wool cape. Where's our panther cape? That's what I want. I want our panther cape. Wherever the heck that is. Someone's possibly already wearing it. Let's see. Jacket, t-shirt. None of these guys are wearing it, so it's probably just in one of these storage racks, I'm guessing. Oof. Mad rats. Fantastic. Just what we need. Oh, you know what? I wonder if poor Mao put it on in the end and then died in it. Oh, that would be grim. The mad rats, where are they? The mad rats are here. Okay. Just one mad rat? Oh no, a couple. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but it seems many of the rats in the area have been driven insane. Oh, that's fun. So all of the rats all across the place have just gone crazy. Cool. Are the boom rats affected? Oh, this is the question. Oh, Jesus. I hope not. Steamac. Steamac and Steamac seem unaffected, as does Child of Steamac, Boomrat24. So I think the boom rats are okay. It's just the regular rats, the OG rats. And I feel like because we're inside and these visitors are outside, the rats will probably just go and attack them. Oh no, what are you doing? Come on, rats. That's the way. Come on. Hurrah. Fantastic. The regular rats, the mad rats, have been taken care of. No need for alarm. What's happening? Someone's getting beaten or someone's beating something. Is it another rat? What's going on here? Suspicious. Anyway, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's nothing. I cannot for the life of me find that cape. I swear I've gone crazy. That's all right. We'll make a new one. We will make a cape. And we will make it... we'll make this one out of lizard skin. Because that's cool. And also, lizard skin is green, which is easy to see. And then in the morning, everyone is definitely going to have to go and get their guns back. Because I just don't like the fact that... Also, there's 20 jade out there for some reason. I don't like how everyone hasn't got their guns back yet. I know that you're all, you know, obviously lying in bed, recovering from terrible illnesses. But, okay, Grief, you have your gun. Rin, you have a gun. Cruz, you are a shooty boy, but you are also a melee boy, and you like being a melee boy. Okay. No, I want Cruz on the rifle. I think we need more shooty boys than melee boys for the time being, especially because we have Ne, who is definitely a melee boy. Lance is never touching weapons in his life unless we need to send him out to die. All of our guests are melee boys, but you know what? You can use a knife instead of a club. And so can you, Hiroshi, because knives are just cooler. It is a little bit of a worry if these guys decide to turn on me, of course. That could be scary. But I'm sure it'll be fine. Do be sure to timestamp that. The moment when I said it will probably be fine. Because it probably won't be. A Muffalo has self-tamed. Ah, Muffalo 3. Welcome, Muffalo 3. Someone's going to come and grab you soon and take you to your new home. We now are at the point where we might not need any more Muffalos. We may have to think about killing one or two over the winter, which is fine. Good meat, good leather. Though if we do keep them, the reason why I have a couple of Muffalos, as well as we've got a bison and an alpaca, is that the handlers, the animal handlers, should go out and shear them. They definitely do it to the Muffalos at least, and I think they might do it to these ones as well, which is obviously really good for making parkas and stuff, which we are going to need more of as they wear out over the years. God, so much happening. But we're okay. We're slowly sort of starting to get ourselves back on track. Okay, what's next? Oh, our guests are staying in here. That's fine. We do want to get guest rooms up and running at some point. We need a mausoleum for our fallen. We need a temple. Oh, you know what? Temple, definitely. Yep. A temple and a place to store the dead. That should be in the same spot, shouldn't it? That just makes sense. And maybe we'll put it here. Maybe we'll start planning some stuff out now. Okay. We'll put it in the side of the mountain because that just seems to be the way that we're rolling in this playthrough. And because it seems fitting for a spooky temple of future cannibals. So yes, we're going to do that. We're going to put it 2 in, obviously. And we're going to make it quite large. Make it like 11 across. 11 by 9. Oh, Maggie. Hello, Magpie in the bird bath. Beautiful little Maggie. That's kind of like what magpies sound like, isn't it? I am the magpie whisperer, sort of. Actually, or I can remove these plans. Wow, a car just crazy screeched outside. Let's make it more like... we make it, what's that, 6? So that'll be 7 on the inside. Well, actually, no, let's do it more like this. So that'll be 5 on the inside. Make it 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Make it 5 by 7 for like the main temple area, right? But then we will have like a room going off to the side where we're gonna like keep all of our dead. Oh wow, another magpie has come in, and that one actually, if we have a look, that one looks more like a baby or a juvenile at least. Scrawny little thing, but he's got the grey plumage on the back of his neck, so he's not quite mature yet. Such a scrawny little thing. Bubba Maggie, yeah. We have a Bubba Maggie. The bird bath is starting to get a bit empty, actually. It's been a lot of splish splashing going on today. I feel like Dad needs to go out there and top up the bird bath. If he does that, then, you know, we'll make sure that we show him on camera. I think we can just start with like that. Oh, well, not that much. Like that. No, actually, no. We will go. We will go one more out. Or no, we won't actually, because we won't be able to. We won't be able to double wall it. This is just me being indecisive, as always. So that gives us room for like 1, 2, 3 sarcophagi, which is probably enough for now, and we can always build more out the other sides if we want. And it is... oh, that's still only single walled, isn't it? Grr. Grr. Grr, I say. All right. New plan. Grr. Exactly. Exactly. You know how I feel. Okay. No, that's fine. New plan. So we're going to come in this way. That's going to be obviously the second one there, the second sort of door in, and maybe we will have the room go down this way, right? So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is enough to double wall it. So it'll go there. What's that? That's 7. Yep. By 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 by 6. No, 7 by 5. Okay, this is going to be our temple area. Oh no, that still doesn't go all the way down, does it? Grr! More grr! Okay, fine. 5. 5 it is. So this is going to be... actually, not even 5. You know what? We're going to make it 6. The inside here is going to be 6, but then we're going to go down this way by 7. Or even 9. No, we can't do 9. It's going to be... yeah, so that's 7 on the inside. So it's going to be like that. And you know what? We can even make it 5 by 7. Just to keep it... yeah, because I think that's a nicer ratio. So that's... whoop. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down there. That's good. And then we'll put our dead sort of out the back here, right? So we'll have the dead sort of stored out here. 1, 2 fits a sarcophagus. And space to sort of walk in front of them, of course. And you know what? Stuff it. We might just go all the way down there, and we'll just put like all of our dead people along here. And this is where we will worship our glorious dead. That is what we're doing. Which means that we now need to start mining. And luckily, we have a couple of good miners among our guests, which is good. So we're going to use them. We're going to put them to work. Twitch drops. Oh, hello. Jess and Jules have both sent Hyperweave. 80, which is just enough to make a cape. Good quality duster over flak armor for Malaysia. Oh, I see. Would help for survival. You're so right. I was going to go ahead and make a cape like an idiot. All right, I like it. Definitely. Let's see. Duster. We are going to make this clear all out of the Hyperweave. Definitely. And we'll give that one to, who is it? Is it Ne? Yeah, Ne is our resident melee boy. So that's what we're going to do. Another Twitch drop. Flak Vest. That's even better. Just straight away. Just pre-made. Ne. Go and put that boy on. That's the way. Vest under duster. Yep. And then she'll be unstoppable. Smiles is just tapping away at that rock, even though they're kind of shit at mining. But they've opened up enough that a second person can come in. That's the way. The more rocks that break up, the more people that can come in and dig. You love to see it. This is all made of marble as well, so we'll smooth the walls, and it'll be lovely smooth marble walls. We'll lay down a floor, of course. Oh, another Twitch drop. Hello, flak pants. Oh, you're just spoiling me today. You can go and wear that too, Ne. Thank you. All right, the miners are doing well. Rin is fully healed. Fantastic. Good to see you back, Rin. So how many colonists do we have these days? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have enough bedding for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And as well as Lance the slave, the slightly problematic slave. But whatever. We do still have Sammy, who is a prisoner. I'm pretty sure he's a prisoner for a quest, though. We only have to keep him here for so long. What are our active quests? Smiles, Sad Vagabonds, / Valuables, the quest for the artifact shipped. You know what? Hi, Stellark. He wants to... Yeah, you know what? I think this guy was sent to us for a quest, and we didn't end up sending him home or something. So I think we can basically just do whatever the fuck we want with him now. Oh no, this is Sammy. This is the guy that we caught. This is one of the pig boys that we caught that was attacking the... Of course, they were attacking the tribute collectors. Okay, so we're just working on making him a slave. That's fine. Pig slave. Speaking of slaves, Lance. It's not showing up that Lance is a... Oh, hello. Lance is doing a sad wander because of poor mood. He doesn't like that we butchered human-like. Oh, diddums. Rebellion interval never. Hey, we've really suppressed him. Fantastic. Good news. Lance is no longer going to rebel, though he is sad. They're a slave and they have issues with butchering humans. He's defeated. I know. We've broken his spirit. Good news. We've broken the slave spirit. Oh, dear. Oh, yes. And we need to make sure that he's not allowed indoors still. Lance. You're only allowed indoors. Oh, what does that say? It's like a storm. It's just temporary. Oh, Rin has failed to calm Lance down. Rin has tried to offer some comforting words to our slave, but that has failed. Oh well. The important thing is you tried. We have potatoes coming in. This is good. Food situation. Pretty dang good. Happy to see that. Very happy to see that. Muffalo has started to roam away. Oh, none of our handlers have come to pick up the Muffalo. We're going to need to do that. Who can do that? Grief. What are you up to? You're resting. No, you're not. You're taking the Muffalo away. Grief. Rope that Muffalo. Yeah, we're going to go rope us a Muffalo. Storms past. Don't they just continue for a whole quadrum? Well, I mean, that's what happened last time. We have an eclipse. That's fine. It's raining. No one can see it. Sorry, Grief. I know you're a major break wrist. You need to go back there. That's fine. The temple is coming along nicely. Lance has been successfully calmed down. That's good. He's no longer wandering in sadness. That is good. Well, one more little bit of stone to get out of here. Then we'll haul those, obviously. Grief is fully healed. Oh, the good news. The good news just keeps on coming, doesn't it? Okay. Now, let's put our steel door. No. We want, actually, what have we got? We have 28 slate. How much slate do we need to make a door? 25. Perfect. I'm going to put, actually, no, I'm going to put black, I'm going to put like black slate doors on the door to like the, to the mausoleum. Because I think that's, you know, it's black for death. And then we have limestone and we have marble. I think we're just going to put marble on the door. So we'll do a marble door at the front. And then we will obviously we'll smooth down the walls. That will be nice. Make them all nice and fancy. Oh, you know what? Oh, there's this compacted steel here. Oh, that's annoying. I mean, at that point, we might as well just put proper walls in there, hey? I think we do. All right, we're doing it. Structure. I want to get my slate door back in there. How cool would it be to polish off compacted steel? Yeah, right? I think that'd be great. Because the marble wall looks different from the smoothed marble, which is annoying. So we're just gonna have to, and I want to be a perfectionist about. There's a ravine in Western Australia. There's like, is there? That's awesome. Really, that's very cool. How much marble do we have? 176. Yeah, we should have enough to do that. All right. It's what we're doing. We're doing it. There's so much iron in the ground that it's basically metal. That is metal as fuck, one might say. And years of tourists touching as they walk down have smoothed it. Oh, right. So it's even just the fact that like the tourists sort of buffing it have made it sort of as special as it is. That's very cool. The G building. Yes. It's the temple. G for God. Amen. Can I get an amen? Okay. We're obviously going to want to put down some kind of floor in here. You know, for the time being, though, as much as it's a little bit shit, I am just going to smooth the existing stone floors. Because floors are expensive, especially fancy floors. All right. Our hospital beds are freed up a little bit, so I'm actually going to put that there, and then I can put the hospital... Oh, hello, we have another honey eater here. Look at that butt. It's showing off its butt. You have to really lean in there now to get down to that water. Bird butt. I like that we have, like, just the burbs, like, chilling there. Oh, and away it goes. It's almost like they're playing the game with us. More ambrosia. Wow, we have so much ambrosia filling up. Look at this. There's tons of it. Cool. Fantastic. What's happening here? These, we need to haul those. We are probably going to need some more marble at some point, so let's do that. Let's unsuspend the marble blocks, so if anyone has free time, they can make us some marble blocks so we can continue making things pretty. Because I would actually eventually like to put marble blocks down in the rooms. And I would eventually like to put marble blocks down on the floors. This is all looking fantastic. You're all doing wonderfully. Excellent job, guys. Oh, the eclipse is finished. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So... critical alert, major break risk. Shin, what are your problems? Ugly environment. Missing tongue. How long has that been a thing? Tongue. Destroyed. Okay, fair enough. Apparently that's a thing. I don't know if that happened in one of those fights that just happened, or if she just came to us like that and we never actually realized, but apparently Shin has a missing tongue. Sure. Let us... I'm really sorry to do this, but we are actually... Oh, we can't move the sarcophagus. We can only deconstruct it. Boo. Okay, then rather than do that, we will just move the sarcophagus to here. Which is going to require more marble. I think we should still have enough. If not, we'll have some more on the go, so that's fine. Cruz is working on the cape, and it's almost done. What are you doing? You're having a meal. Okay, fine, but after your meal, I want you to go and finish that cape, because it's going to be baller. Burb. Oh, another Rosella. The Rosella's back. Or another one's back. That sunlight is really blowing it out now. Oh, but it's a sweetie. Oh, look at him go. So nice. Yeah. Okay, Javelina. Good news. We have a cape for you. I want you to wear the lizard skin cape, please. And what have you dropped? You dropped a flak jacket. Why have you got a flak jacket? You're not even a shooty girl. Enslaved. Oh, good. Sammy has become our slave. Fantastic. Good job, Sammy. we are going to make sure that you are only allowed indoors. Cool. Well, we have a spare flak jacket if anyone wants it. I'm sure someone will probably go and equip it. Hunter lacks range weapon. Who? All of these guys. Yeah, that's fine. We don't actually need you to be hunters. That's all good. I don't want you to have ranged weapons in case you decide to turn on me. Oh, Shin lacks a ranged weapon, though. That we can fix. So go and do that. Cool. All right. Javelina can now become our spiritual leader, I'm pretty sure. So, what do we need? We need a building still. We have required... Oh, wait, no. Abstractive drugs. That's what we want. So that's a moral spiritual leader who heads rituals and personally counsels believers, okay? When your faction has 3 narco tantrums, which I believe we do, it becomes inactive when your faction has only 1. We still have... All of these guys are still narco tantrums, right? 1, 2... Yeah. Cool. So we have enough. Has a role in the burial of drugs, which is not burying drugs to hide them from the fuzz. It is our funeral rites, which we will of course be performing soon for our dear friend Promau. Actions convert. Yep, that's good. Burial of drugs. Requirements must be an narco tantrum. Needs a cape raised by 2 levels. Expectations raised by 2 levels. That's fine. Okay, so I should just be able to make the person that now, shouldn't I? Or do I need... So stoned they are drugs. Exactly. So we need... Okay, so we can have a unity altar and a high statue, which is pretty cool. And kneel pillows, which is pretty cool too. Okay. Gifts from the sky. Poll is up. Oh, yay! Unity altar, harmony shape, which is just a giant bong, and a kneel pillow. Cool. Unity altar. It's a grand altar. A grand unity altar, and we can make it... Oh, wow. This is bigger than I was expecting. But that's fine. Actually, we can fit that in there just fine. Yeah. All right. Unity altar. We're going to pop you down just there. We're not going to make you out of marble because that's just crazy. And the kneel pillow, we can make that out of cloth. To pop you just there. And then we can make Javelina our spiritual leader. Have you built in that wall so that no one can actually get to it? Oh, no, you can actually get to it. That's good. Sorry to wake you up, Javelina, but go and build that wall because it's annoying me. Thank you. Go back to bed. Sky pole. Oh dear. Gifts from the sky. It's all quiet at night time. Oh, now Sammy, our new slave, is obviously gonna have to start pulling his weight. He's an alright doctor, actually. That's good. We have quite a few doctors on board now. That's nice. Childcare, we're definitely gonna need that eventually. Entertaining the guests. I like that the slaves can just like entertain your guests. Like, go to work. You're an alright smith, but not a great one. Don't really need smithing anyway. Definitely need hauling. You hate cleaning. Oh, a slave that doesn't like cleaning? Honestly. What kind of slave is that? Cargo pods? Twitch event. What have we got? Twitch has sent us a cargo pod. What will it be? It will be plasteel. Thank you. That will be handy. Once we start getting, once we can actually start crafting some stuff, definitely going to need more plasteel. Wait, it was empty? Or maybe it was empty. No, I'm pretty sure it was the plasteel. The drop raid was not selected. Oh. Did we have a boo-boo with the vote? Oh well. Manu is building our exquisite altar, which is taking a very, very long time. And I really hope, it doesn't fail. I really hope Manu doesn't botch that. The vote was all fair for the cargo pods. I see. Sammy, what are you wearing? You're wearing a lizard skin duster. Okay, fair enough. Where was that hyperweave duster that we just built? There. Net, go and wear that for me. There you go. So, Nair now has very pleasant green. It looks good. So Nair now has a flak vest, flak pants, and is wearing a duster over the top. Steve offers tribute. Research finished. Oh, thank God. Painkillers. Good. I do want to get antidepressants at some point soon, but it's probably not super important yet. I will instead... Sterile materials is important, but it's also kind of boring. So we're going to go for fertility. Because we're going to have a baby. Steve's tribute has arrived. An awful colonist. Wow. Bradley Steemac Weiss is our awful colonist that you have so you've so generously sent us. Let's have a look. Holy shit. Thanks. That's you shouldn't have. Though really, you shouldn't have. All right. That's all right. We can work with this because he has a few passions at least. He can up his social. Shooting and melee. Maybe we'll just. Pretty sure one of your colonists needs replacement organs. Yes, he may just be a meat bag. Or we can sell him potentially. Why not? We'll see. We'll figure something out. Spare parts. Yes, exactly. We'll keep you alive as spare parts. That's exactly what we're doing. All right, Manu. How you doing with our altar? Good diet, exercise. Exactly. That is Steemac's job, is to just live a healthy lifestyle. Live a perfectly healthy lifestyle. And that is his purpose in life. Holy shit, look at this. He's assigned to do so much shit that he's just terrible at doing. No, you are not assigned. You are not cooking. We are not letting you anywhere fucking near a kitchen. Holy shit. We're certainly not letting you doctor anyone. What you are for is hauling and cleaning. Congratulations, you are just a full-time cleaner. Call him Steven with a PH. Steven. Yes, this is Steven. Steven. And Steemac purchased 4 antidepressants. Hey, thank you. That is handy. Okay, we really need some more... really need some more books. So, Cruz, what are you doing? You're researching, actually. That's pretty important, so we'll just let you do that. Who else is good at crafting? Lance. Hey. We need to go soon? No? Okay. I will be back in 1 sec. Danielle needs to tell me something. I'm going to go to a quick break, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. Don't go away. By the way, hello Lazarus345. Sorry, you totally just jumped in before I went to a break. Hello, welcome. You've joined like literally as I'm about to go on a 2-minute break. Don't worry, I'll be right back. For now, enjoy the bird bath, which is blinding everyone currently. Um, but you'll get full-time bird cam until I get back. Don't go away. And we're back. Hello. Sorry about that. Just had to organize what I was doing tonight because we have. I was going to go and help a friend with her car tonight, but she's going out tonight instead, so we are no longer doing that. Inexcusable. Oh no, I've angered you. I apologize. I tried to make someone cut stones, but they said they wouldn't do it. We have tons of marble here. Lance, missing one marble chunk. We have. Oh, he can't go outside because he's a slave. Ah, that's annoying. Okay, maybe we're gonna have to give Lance, just Lance, a bit of free run. Oh no, Cruz is doing the stone cutting anyway. We're gonna give Lance some free run anyway because he's been very well behaved lately. So that's fine. But yes, hello Lazarus345. Welcome along. Hope you're enjoying the show. Everything has just been happening today. God damn. But including birds. Fantastic, wonderful birds. So, can't complain about that. Smiles is smoothing the last little piece of wall there for the entrance to our temple. We just need a little bit more marble before we can finish it off, put the finishing touches on it. Our polar bear is sleeping in the middle of the floor. Jules the polar bear. We might need somewhere for you to go. We don't have enough animal bed. Oh no, you can use that animal bed if you want. The boom rat population is starting to explode once more as nature intends. The slaves are sleeping peacefully in their beds. The power has gone out. The hay grass has died because of the cold. Crap. Winter has begun. Winter's here. We are not going to allow sowing on any of these places because it's not going to grow back. Winter has come. Yes. Winter's coming. It's here. Beware the White Walkers. Absolutely. I guess... Should I uproot all the rest of this heal root and hope that we get a little bit out of it? We could do that. We'll leave it for now. Oh, good. Finally, Javelina is finishing off this sarcophagus, which is important because we want to get our friend Puemao in here and laid to rest. Look at this fucking altar. It's amazing. This temple is starting to look really cool. Javelina, can you... Yes, here we go. Begin role change. Javelina, we want you now to become the spiritual lamb. Oh, you're already the abstractor of drugs. You're already our abstractor of drugs. Fantastic. Good for a cannibal platter. I know. It is, actually. We don't need a role change. No, instead, we're going to move... that goddamn cannibal. I know. We're going to open this up, and we are going to put Puemao into his final resting place. Just as soon as Javelina is done here. Game's just having to think about it. There we go. This we are going to deconstruct. This we're going to assign a colonist to this. Or can we even assign it to Puemau? No, we can't. That's fine. Javelina, what are you doing? Burying Puemau. No, don't bury him in there. I literally just deconstruct that. And then we'll move Puemau. Yes, minor break wrist, because we have just exhumed our dear friend. And he's just lying there in the open, skull and all. I know. They don't like that much, but Smiles is coming in to go and to bury him. What's going on here? A quest. Jagged Beasts. Eltro Mosro, a consul of the Fallen Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 6 men hunting alpha beavers. That's tough. She wants to draw the beasts towards you to be killed. To uphold her honor, the alpha beavers will arrive in 21 hours after I accept. That's a lot of alpha beavers. I don't know if I can fight 6 alpha beavers. I know that there's like a bajillion. Actually, you know what? We have these refugees that we can just send in. Good for a... Sorry, do it. Do it, says Steve. All right, you know what? We're going to do it. Poison synthesis, an Eltex helmet, which is actually a really good reward. A psychic shock lance, which is kind of cool. Meat shield. Meat shield Steven. This is true. I can send in Steven, can't I? You know what? Fine. I'm going to do it for a fancy helmet. We're doing it. And we have a Twitch drop. Steve has blessed us with beer. Thank you. Thank you for this blessing. Fine, we'll do it. They're not coming until tomorrow, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to have a burial for Puemau today, and then we're going to fight beavers tomorrow, apparently. Can we... Oh, is it too late to hold a ceremony for him? Begin public execution, begin a leader speech. Yeah, oh, okay, it might be too late to have a burial ceremony for Puemau. Some rare thrumbos are walking past. Beautiful. Such majestic creatures, the way that they clip into the mountainside. Ew, beer, says Jess. Oh, there it is. There it is. Public execution. What, publicly execute Steven, maybe? No, he's our meat shield. He's important. He plays a very important role in the colony, the role of meat shield. Let's see. The funeral, the burial of drugs. Is there a grave containing a narco-tantran's corpse? Oh, of course. Puemau wasn't a narco-tantran. He is he was just some other religion because he joined us later on. So maybe, yeah, okay, so we can't hold a funeral for him. Apparently. That's okay. He was still one of us, so he still gets to sleep in the temple for all eternity. And good news, that means that this room has opened up, so someone has a new bedroom. Hey! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colonists with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 bedrooms. We have 2 slaves, which we might even just recruit at some point, honestly, because they're not terrible. Oh, of course, we have Steven. Of course, we have Steven. Okay. Well, Steven should have a room. One of these should be Steven's. Cruz, Nay, Shin, Rin, Grief, Javelina. Oh, Steven has chosen this for his bed. No. Silly. That's a hospital bed, Steven. Inspired Creativity Jumper. The next item of art Jumper makes will be 2 quality levels higher than usual. Okay, maybe we want to make Jumper create something for us. Do we have... What do we have? We have enough limestone and enough marble to make a large sculpture, so maybe we'll do that. Oh, they don't have a chair. Oh, I can't believe I'm making my sculptor's work and my My chemists work without chairs. Like a fucking barbarian. Sorry, guys. Let's take care of that for you. I do apologize. Javelina, stop researching for a sec. Build that for me. Okay, and I want you to... we're going to make a large sculpture. We are going to make it out of marble blocks. And we are going to get... Who was it that had the... was it Jumper? Yeah, it was Jumper that has the inspired creativity. There we are. I want you to do that for me, Jumper. Jumper's just going along, making a large sculpture for us, which will really, really tie this place together. We can put it here next to our current large sculpture, which looks fucking terrifying. What is this sculpture? A person-sized piece of material sculpted into an artistic form. It's called Dark Plateau, apparently. This carving depicts Shin disabling Nei without emotion or expression. Shin looks pleased with the situation. A terrorist poses behind the focal point. The minimalistic style of the central scene clashes with the detail-oriented depiction of the background. This portrayal refers to the harming of Ne on the 2nd of Jugas 5501. Wow. Oh, and Puamau made that. Oh, so this is how we remember Puamau. You know what? Maybe we... No, I don't want to put that in there, actually, because... It's buffing the area, but that is a very gruesome scene to remind us all the day that Nei and Shin had a huge fight, and Shin got downed. But you know, apparently people love having that in their workplace. They just love having that reminder constantly sitting there while they're trying to work. Why not? Yeah, sure. The power's going down. I'm not super worried about that though, because it's not cold enough where I need to super worry about the warmth, and everything in here is probably not going to spoil. Actually, you know what? No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to hook up the power. Strictly speaking, you're supposed to move the batteries and reinstall them where they need to be. In order to use them as a backup, but I'm real lazy, and what I do instead is I just build a power conduit there. If I remember correctly, Nei had a prosthetic heart. It'd be a good idea to transplant a better one. Yeah, okay. So who wants to donate their heart? Who wants to donate their heart for the cause? There we go. Backup power is online. Oh, just as the wind turbines are fired up. That's fine, actually. What we can do is we can top these batteries up anyway while we're going. Twitch drop. Oh, it's a heart. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I see. It is deteriorating because it is unroofed. We are going to have to get that back, like, right now. Grief. Go and haul this heart. Are we doing this? All right. All right. I guess we're doing this. We're going to turn these off from medical beds, just so they don't accidentally use another one. All right. So, Ne, who has an expired trade, but we haven't had a trader come through, which is a bit... Oh no, Ne's fine. Who was it that had the bionic heart? Yes, here we are. The prosthetic heart. It was Shin. Okay. And Shin doesn't have a tongue either. We may need some kind of... I don't know if there even is a prosthetic robotic tongue or something that we can use in RimWorld. If there is, maybe we'll find one and we can... There is! Fantastic! Bionic tongues. Okay, cool. Maybe we'll have to buy a bionic tongue off someone then. But yes, you're absolutely right. That that Shin has a bionic heart that is only operating at 80% efficiency. Um, heart prosthesis. It contains an electric motor that pumps blood. Often report feeling tired, but it's better than the alternative. Weather pole. Oh dear, here we go. Okay, yep, fine. You know what? Are we going to do this? Are we just going to YOLO this? We are going to... do I need to remove the heart before I put the new one in? Harvest. We're not harvesting anything. Removing. We're not removing anything. We're definitely not euthanizing you. Extract hemogen pack. Install denture. Ugh. Maybe the heart. Oh no, maybe the heart isn't in storage here yet. I think we need to return here to storage maybe. Where did the heart go? I hope you put it in the freezer. You know that hearts need to go in the freezer, right? Oh my god. You can't just put organs in the mass storage area. Did you lose it? Did I lose the heart? No, I didn't lose the heart. Don't worry. Oh my god. No hearts in the I don't I don't even know. I don't even know where hearts are on this list. Items, artifacts, body parts. Right, no body parts there. Okay, and for that matter, these steel shelves no body parts here either. On these steel shelves, body parts go here. Next to the yep, we have it. We are going to haul this back to the freezer where it's hopefully not going to spoil quite so quickly. And then we're going to book Shin in for a little operation. Okay, add bill. Install heart. Here we go. I presume Javelina is our best doctor. 11, 13. Actually, Jumper's our best doctor. Okay, so I think while we have Jumper here, we should make good use of him. Twitch event. By popular opinion, your channel has triggered a heat wave for the whole day. You know what? That's not so bad. Because it was cold out, and we were going to lose our plants otherwise. Oh god, a manhunter pack of what? Oh shit, the alpha beavers. Right. Fuck. Forgot about them. They're down on the beach. Okay. We will fight them on the beaches. Shit. Okay. All of our guys come and come and form. I totally forgot about the alpha beavers, right? All right. Our guys are going to form a gun line. Probably like back here. They can like defend the house and the they're going to eat the horseshoe pins. Oh no! Of course, our wooden horseshoe pins. All of our refugee friends are obviously going to be drafted to go and be human shield number 1. Steven is also going to pick up a weapon to become human shield number 2. What are we going to give you, Steven? Let's just give you a club. Actually, no, there's no time. Actually, yeah, there's a club there. Fine, steel club. Boom. And you are going to go and hang out here, and hopefully the alpha beavers. Holy shit! There's 6 of them. Okay, we can deal with this. This is fine. This is fine. Let's get our gun line like here. The thrumbos are here. If we accidentally hit the thrumbo in the crossfire, we are all kinds of fucked. That is game over right there. In fact, you know what? I'm going to throw down a safety save because that would be such a shit way to lose the game that it's not even funny. Okay, it's a little bit funny, but I don't want to do it. Steven, you're going to go there. Okay. I swear to God, Thrumbos. Yeah, that's it. Keep walking that way. Keep walking that way. You know what? I'm going to move the gun line closer just so we don't accidentally hit the Thrumbos. They're so lovely, though. They are so lovely. I know. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to kill them. I would love to. I'd love to tame them eventually, but we need like a super high level, or we need someone who has an inspired taming event. Here we go. Okay. You guys now come along this side, so you're not shooting our friends. You guys go here. You go here. Are you actually going to join the fray at all? No. Just deciding to chill. Just deciding to hang back. Okay, Steven, you're good. You're down. Okay, I was going to try and pull you out, but that did not happen. We don't need the guns anymore. Guns are fantastic. All of you are done. 10 out of 10. Excellent work. Someone's rescuing Steven. Oh, this alpha beaver has been downed. Someone can go and finish him off. Shing. Dead. Okay. Any alpha beaver that's healthy, which I think is all of them. Oh, this one's downed as well. All of the alpha beavers are healthy, which means that we can, eat them. Excellent. Shing. Some pods have arrived. Ah, yes, our Eltex helmet and our silver. Fantastic. There's our helmet and there's our silver. Fantastic. Who gets the helmet? Isn't it wonderful how most threats can be eaten? That is definitely the answer to most RimWorld problems, isn't it? Right. Well, I suppose Net is our melee guy. So Net is going to wear the helmet. Steven, he did a good job. That is true. Look, I will concede that Steven did an admirable job. He took those bites from the beavers like an absolute champ. But I just don't think he's the most useful person to give the fancy helmet to. So maybe another time. Go, Steven. He's trying his best. He is trying his best. He's trying his best. Medical treatment needed. Is anyone tending to Steven and the others? Yes. Everyone's healing. That's good. Oh, hello. Someone's Oh no. Oh no. Steven's got an infection. Oh no. Steven has got an infection. It's minor though. It's been treated. What actually? Wow. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you got countless scratches. Countless alpha beaver scratches that you have been treated for. Hospital bed, speeds immunity gain. You're right. Smiles, get out of here. Steve, get in here. There you go. There we go. He's in severe pain. And honestly, don't blame him. Oh, no. Jumper, are you, before you go to sleep, I want you to go and do a little bit more of that lovely work on that sculpture. Oh, and also on our mauled by beavers, just RimWorld things, absolutely. What do we got here? We want to make some painkillers now that we're able to do that. What do we need? We need heal root. We need psychoid leaves. All right. We're going to have to do that. Oh, we have an apostle bird back on Burb Cam. Hello, apostle bird. Oh, 2 of them. That's nice. They're blocking the sun nicely. Actually, the sun's moved on now. It's amazing how quickly it moves, isn't it? Oh, not quite. Hello, apostle birds. Look at them go. Just chilling. Loving life. Okay, next spring we are going to have to start planting some psychoid, apparently. So we can do that. We have... Every year on the 12th of September, we have a special celebration. We need a light ball and a ritual spot. Or a ritual spot. And this expires in 9 days. Okay, let's do that. Select one of the following and click Begin Advent of Bliss. Okay, let's get our light ball installed. We're finally doing this. Let's pop the light ball here in the party room where everyone can see it. The apostle bird's just looking straight down the camera at us. It's like, what are you doing? The large sculpture is complete. Where is it? Here it is. Let's have a look. Black Nephew. On this work is an image of a wood. Fair enough. Steve is having a tantrum. He's going to destroy a tube television. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Oh, no, you fucking don't. Where are you? Sammy. Quickly. Arrest Steamac. Thank you. Oh, and a fire. Where's the... Oh, shit, a brick. Oh, we had a dry thunderstorm. Oh, shit, dry thunderstorms are bad. Dry thunderstorms are very bad. Shit. Luckily, our base is not completely made of wood like our last one was. If you remember watching my last RimWorld series about a year ago. Actually, this one's sort of the only threat. This one's not too much of a threat. We're going to clear the home area here. We just kind of want to get rid of these fires. Oh, you remember that? Yep. I'm just going to make it like this. So if the fire comes too close, then we'll fight it. That was a Twitch voted dry. So that was what you did. Oh, damn. I thought it was the heat wave that you gave me. But you gave me the dry thunderstorm instead. That is just cruel. Thankfully, it seems to have passed without setting anything. Jules didn't vote for it. Well, that's so good to know. Oh, you did give me the heat wave. Right. Oh, no, yeah. Yes, that's right. The last dry thunderstorm you were talking about. My apologies. Yes. The last dry thunderstorm from the last series was voted for by all of you so lovingly. Yes. And that was... Oh, we have a galah. That was definitely the downfall of my very wooden base at the time. Look at that galah go. Might be a good idea to put some fire breaks in. Yeah, probably. Heatwave definitely this time. That's good. Such a galah. You flamin' galah. You flamin' galah. Yep. So sweet. Whoa. There are just two noisy miners just having a fucking gang war in the background. Sure. Looking at the camera. Yeah. Oh, how good. Yeah, fire breaks. That's probably a good idea. Hey, so much on the to-do list. No, that's fine. Burbcam is killing it today. I know, right? A combat supplier. Hey, that's good. They'll hang around for a little while. Oh, does one of you still have... No. Okay, that inspired trade ran out. That sucks. 5 rows of concrete in front of fortified walls. Yep. Yes. I have the steel for it. So yeah, I should do that. Hello. Hello, combat supplier. Would you like to buy any of these old shitty weapons that I got off raiders? A knife, clubs. Let's keep it at least one knife for Steven when he wakes back up. Oh, actually no, he's in prison now, so we're gonna. He needs to cool off a little bit. Yes, we can sell the prosthetic heart, definitely. Let's see, what else can we sell? The drugs. We can get rid of our yayo. We can combat component, medicine, psychite tea. No, I want to keep the psychite. Smoke leaf. We have a lot of joints, but I also kind of want to hold on to them as well. Do we want to buy an EMP shell? Probably not. Jump packs. That's kind of cool. It's also very expensive. Gene pack, re-implanter. A small capsule containing a package of genetic information. Must be paid. Okay. Psi trainers. Oh, these are my psi trainers. But the prosthetic heart. You can have the prosthetic heart. What else do we want? Oh, you can have this short bow. You can have... no, I don't want the recurve bow. That was gifted. We'll keep the guns. We definitely want to keep the guns. We definitely want to keep... No one's wearing the flak jacket. We need to get someone wearing that. Cloth sashes. We don't need those. The gold. I'm holding on to the gold. We need the gold for the thingy that goes with the high-tech research bench. Forget what it's called. But we need it. So that's fine. Anything that we want from them. A pump shotgun. That would be kind of cool. And we can get it for almost free. The multi-analyzer, that's the one. Thank you, Jules. Thank you. Yeah, let's get a pump shotgun. Why not? That's pretty sick. Definitely do that. Everyone's hauling all this stuff. We have all of these clothes from dead raiders and stuff that we need to get rid of because no one's going to want to wear them. No one likes wearing dead people clothes. Unfortunately. You know what? I think maybe we do now install Pumao's sculpture here in the temple as a way to remember him. Because we have this sculpture that we can replace it with. So I think that's what we're going to do. There we go. Yes. That's the way that we remember him. Also, I am aware that the temple has no lighting in it whatsoever. We should probably do something about that. We can put some dark torches there. Specially treated wooden torch that produces a dim light over a large area. Yeah. That would be kind of cool. The bear is just having a big old roar. Roar. Yeah, let's put the dark torch. Let's just pop a dark torch like up here at the back of the room, I guess. Can't put it on the wall? No. Okay. It's a bit silly, but all right. That's not going to clash with where people stand. No, it'll be behind everyone. Fantastic. All right. We still have this big spare room back here that we're not doing anything with now because we lost Pumao, so we didn't need the spare room. That's all right. How are we doing? Things are calming down a little bit. Oh, that is one thing we're going to need before winter. We are going to need... and I don't know where it is. Here, animal feed trough. For the aminals, of course. A regular one or a large one? Large one. Yeah. There. Underneath this sort of covered area. Actually, you know what? Even better, we'll put it so that it's open on all sides. Like that. Yeah. Yeah. That's all right. And we'll obviously put a bunch of hay in there for our grazers probably. I could put the kibble in there too, but at least the humans can eat the kibble as backup in a pinch, so I'll probably keep it that way. How are we doing for food? We have tons of simple meals. We have some fine meals, but I think we've run out of meat to make fine meals. That's the thing. I have it set so that whenever we have more than 50 simple meals, they'll start making fine meals to keep people happy. But I think fine meals do have to have meat. And there's not a lot that we can kill safely because everything on the map at the moment has a possibility of killing us. Can you make vegetarian fine meals? I'm not sure. Can't you? You probably can. Fine meals. Here we go. Details. Yeah, we can. Actually, that will allow vegetarian. Okay, so why aren't people making enough fine meals then? We need more fine meals. Also, we don't want people making simple meals out of just meat. There's a separate option. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just opening the window because it's starting to get dark in here. You can probably barely see me. There we go. That's better. A little bit of light coming in from the stormy evening outside. Pigs join. A group of pigs, abandoned or lost, have wandered into the area. They seem accustomed to human contact. How many pigs? Just the one. No, 2. Cool. All right. Who are our handlers? Grief. Come and pick up a pig. Who else is a handler? Lance. Oh, Lance can't go outside. He's a slave. Oh, you know what? Lance and Sammy, you are both unrestricted. Congratulations. Enjoy your newfound freedom. With pigs, you can engage in some good old-fashioned pig shortening. Do I want to know what pig shortening is? I'm not sure what this is. I'm worried. I'm scared. Oh, give long pig to pigs. Eat pigs. Now it's regular pig and your colonists don't get upset. I see. I see. Yes. Yeah. Oh, all of our crops are dying in the cold. Rip. Rip crops. Ah, they're putting all the hay out here. Will the hay spoil? It won't frozen. Yeah, okay. It's out. It's winter, so it's not going to frozen out here. Though the kibble will apparently, even though it's minus 11 outside. So storage. I don't want kibble in here. I just want hay. That's the way. No kibble, just hay. You can always put the food in a little shack. I could. Yep, I can put like the food in here or something. Oh god, especially because it's minus 10. I wonder if the animals are gonna need to Oh no, all the animals we have are fairly woolly. Oh, except for the pigs now. I'm wondering if I should warm the animals up a bit. But yes, the food is undercover here at least. I have a roof over it, so it won't deteriorate. I wouldn't have thought it would deteriorate from being uncovered, and it's freezing temperatures outside. So surely, like that haze, not well, the haze definitely not going to go anywhere. Oh no, it still says deteriorating outdoors. Oh boo, that's annoying. Okay, looks like I'm gonna have to build a shack for the food. Ugh. Okie doke, we're doing it. That might mean we need to go to a small trough. Deteriorates slower when under a roof. I see. Okie dokie. We're gonna do it then. So this one we're gonna deconstruct. We are going to build a little shack. We're building a little food shack. Javelina, go and do that for me, please. Okay, we are going to build just a wooden wall. Doesn't need to be fancy. This is just a shack to put the animal food. We're going to need an animal flap. We're going to make this out of human leather. Because why not? There's a track winding back to an old-fashioned shack. Jess is singing in the chat. That's beautiful. Thank you. Small animal feeding trough. We can put 2 of these in if we want to. No, I think we'll just do the one. We'll put it like that, and the animals can walk in like that. Well, actually, you know what? We'll put the door there. We're gonna be real. We're gonna be real precise about this. This is this is me being way too picky. I'm gonna put the flap kind of looks better there from the outside of the shack, but it looks better there. Yeah, actually, you know what? No, I like it the way it was originally. Don't mind me, just being completely indecisive, like I do. Builders. Oh, good. People are already on it. Why not a long curtain? I could do a long curtain over just the middle. No, that's all right. This will work. This is good. Indoors. It is 1 degree indoors. Yep, so it's the same as the outdoors. That's great. Okay, here we go. And here, we can have either hay or kibble. There is a bird in the bird bath, but it's so sunny that I can't see what it is. I think it might just be an apostle bird. I'm not sure what that was. That may have been a ring-necked parrot, but if it was, I couldn't tell. Okay, what is happening now with this kibble? It is not deteriorating. Okay. Okay. This is good. Steamac is fully healed. I suppose we can release him now. And he should just rejoin our colony if we release him. And if he doesn't... Yep, he has. Good. He's cool. He's had some time to cool off. He's had some time in the hole to cool off. Give him some time in the hole. What's this? A bionic tongue. Oh, Jules, you shouldn't have. Thank you. Let's jump to this location. We need to get this inside as quickly as possible. Rin, hold that bionic tongue for me. So it was Neh who needed that, wasn't it? Oh, no, it was Shin as well. So Shin... Oh, how did... I think we missed Shin's operation. Because, no more bionic tongue. Okay, fantastic. Now, who was it that needed the bionic... Who was it that is missing their tongue? Shin, scratch, scar, tongue destroy. Yeah, it is. Tongue destroy. Okay. Add bill. We are going to... Oh, we need to wait for the bionic tongue to come inside, and then we will install it. Sky Gifts poll. Ooh, what'll it be this time? Operations. Install bionic tongue. How are the pigs doing? It's not too cold for the pigs. It's not. That's good. The muffalos are obviously going to be fine. All the woolly animals are going to be fine. Everything's totally fine. We have so many marble blocks. I'm going to suspend that. What happens if the votes are equal? Good question. Good question. There's another fish outside. Someone has been fishing. That's nice. Someone's gone and caught a blue blade. All of the plants are dying. All right, let's you know what? I'm just going to order to... Nothing here is ready to... Yeah, okay, let's harvest what we can from these. Oh, yeah, actually, let's harvest what we can from these as well. As a matter of priority. Who here can plant cut? Anyone who can, will. Not you. In fact, maybe we just do it now. Javelina, Cruz, Shin. I want you all to go outside. Because this is super duper important. I know it's 3 a.m. Twitch event. It's a drop pod. They've sent me a golden shower. Ooh, thank you. There is a single gold. No, lots of single gold. Holy shit, that's a lot of gold. Oh my god. How much gold is this? 120 gold. Thank you, chat. Wow. What was the other contender? What else would have won if it Love a good golden shower. I'm gonna screenshot that. I love a good golden shower. Steve, 2023. Meteorite was in the works. I see. Grief is having fun. Hashtag no context, exactly. Grief is having fun out on the Horseshoe Beach. The ambrosia is not dying in the cold, which is good. Though it is too cold for them. Oh, I totally forgot we have these batteries hooked up. Once they're full, we will unhook them again. A major break risk. Okay, who? Lynx. Lynx, what's your problem? You have sunlight sensitivity. The sunlight burns my eyes and my skin feels like it's being scorched. Oh, you're like are you like some kind of weird dark underground species or something? I hate having this unnatural enhancement. What enhancement do you have? You have a wooden foot. And you don't like it because it's unnatural. Well, I mean, I can always remove it from you, but I feel like you might not be able to get around very easily if I did that. Oh god, more Twitch drops. What do we got? Steve has sent some more smoke leaf and a drug lab. A wooden drug lab. I already have a drug lab. I have a steel drug lab. Are you saying I should ramp up production? Are you saying I need to just completely... I'm not making enough drugs. Absolutely. I feel like disliking wooden feet for being unnatural is the wrong reason to dislike wooden feet. Quest active. Okay, what do we got? A group of poor travelers, including some children, are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 240 silver. You can give this to them by selecting the colonist and right-clicking on Dead. Dead the colonist. 240 silver. You know what? You like sending hints. Elizabeth dead? You know what? Sure. We can do this. We can do this. We will help you. Poor kids. I know. It's so sad. Oh, our refugees are leaving. Smiles thanks us for looking after them all. Says that they won't forget what we've done. All of our refugee friends are leaving. Where are they? There they go. Goodbye, refugee friends. Bye bye. Just as the refugees are leaving, the poor people are leaving. We're gonna give them some silver. Yeah, exactly. Told you there are other starving people in other colonies. Exactly. Our slaves have it good. They should be grateful. The beggars have accepted the request and they are leaving. Okay, so they're going to the refugees and the beggars are leaving. Maybe they can all leave together. Maybe they can band up and, you know, become friends. Refugees and beggars looking after one another. Working together. Let's harvest that corn. There's a bit of corn that's premature that we can harvest. Can we harvest any of this potato? Yeah, we can do some premature potato harvesting. Only that one, though. All right, sit rep. Food. Pretty good. We have about 1,000 corn, about 650 rice. Squag wants peace talks. Heard you needed more food. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I know what that is, Steve. I know what it is you've said. I'm going to read this first. Squad wants to hold peace talks with us in a nearby location. It could be a great opportunity to improve relations. Where do you want to do these peace talks? I can casually just see Dad walking around in the background of the camera there. Let's see if he comes back. That is that's not too far away, but like, it's winter. I want to go all the way there in winter. Ugh. Where would that be? So that's 2 days to sort of get there and back, which is not what I want. Okay, I don't want to do that. No, I do not want to accept that. This tile is impossible. Yeah, no, I don't need to do peace talks. Thank you. Steve, let's have a look at this human meat that you've obviously bought me. Yep. Quest complete. Ah, yes, smiles, sad vagabonds. They're happy, they're gone. I did need a bit more food. Thank you. Let's throw that in there with the rest of the human meat. We have so much kibble. We are only making kibble with human, right? Yeah, we're not using any other meat for kibble. Oh, look, Dad's in the background there. Oh, there he is. He's hooking up the hoses. He's hooking up the bore pump. He's going to do some watering or something. Look at him, hard at work there. I don't think the chatbot can send you a Wikipedia page for my dad. Oh dear. Dad, fill up the bird bath while you're there. Tattered apparel for Cruz and Lance. What gear do these guys need? Pants. Okay, we need some pants for Lance. Pants for Lance. Cruz, what do you need? Oh, he has a shitty sash. We'll take off the sash. Just remove the sash. You fool. Now it's just Lance. Lance needs pants. Let's make some pants for Lance. Right. Let's see. What kind of pants do we want to make for Lance? Jackets, rompers, pants. They're just regular old pants. We're going to make them out of... Do we want leather pants for Lance? He is only a slave. I think we just make it out of cloth. Yeah. Cloth pants for Lance. just to keep him happy, stop him from rising up and overthrowing us, you know, just slave things. Oh, you're using the rice to make kibble. Don't use the rice to make kibble, you fool. No, don't do that. You know, clear all. You are only allowed to make kibble out of hay and human meat. No using the nice food to make kibble. Bad. Steamac has sent me a cowboy hat. Steven needs a cowboy hat. You know what? I couldn't agree more. You are so right. That is so fucking valid. Nair was going to go and wear that, but I say no to Nair. It obviously needs to go to Steven. Of course, these smoke leaf joints are sitting out here too. They need to... yeah, we weren't going to go and get those valuables. That's fine. There's a dead guinea pig sitting in our haul zone, which is really annoying me, but that's fine. Lance, have you got your pants? Lance? Yep, this is it. Lance, wear pants. Boom. You're happy now. That's good. The abstractor of drugs role is unfulfilled. You can assign someone to the role on their social tab. I like this base a lot. I like this base too. I think this is one of my better bases, I gotta say. I thought we already had an abstractor of drugs. I thought Javelina was the abstractor of drugs, or is she a different thing? What is she? Assign role. There we go. Oh yeah, abstractor of drugs. There we go. Okay. Javelina will become the abstractor of drugs. We will begin. Begin. Role change has begun. Here we go. Everyone is coming to attend. Grief is running the ceremony. Javelina is there at the top. I wonder what they're talking about. These others are sort of standing outside for some reason. I guess maybe they're not members of the religion. Done. Javelina now holds the role of abstractor of drugs. We have a successful role change. The change quality was 100%. And another Twitch drop. Steve has sent us some marble. Thank you. We'll add that to the to the stockpile. Okay, Javelina is now the abstractor of drugs. There you go. Right. So now that means that Javelina can do things like, can begin role change, can do public conversions, can speak. You need a prisoner to start an execution. We're not going to do a public execution. Not yet, anyway. We need a spiritual llama in order to start the leader speech. I wonder who can be our spiritual llama. I think Rin is our other good social person, so maybe Rin should do that. I feel like Javelina has like that, that lower level role, right? Because she's like she's more of a pacifist. She's a healer. She's the doctor. So that's, that makes sense for her. While Rin is our warrior and our good talker. So she makes sense to be like, the head honcho of the religion. Because, this is a religion of, it's a religion of peace so far because we're all about just having drugs, taking drugs and having fun. But soon we will be a religion of force and might and eating people. So I feel like we kind of want someone powerful like Rin at the helm. What are the requirements for that, though? Let's see. The spiritual llama needs a flop hat. Well, we can do that. We can absolutely make you a flop hat. Bowler hat? Nope. Cowboy hat? Nope. Flop hat. Yes. and we will make it out of something nice, obviously. Oh, you know what? We have our beautiful muffalos here that we can make it out of. Yeah. Yeah, we'll make it out of one of our own muffalo. I think that's fitting. We're going to do that. SteamAc was complaining about something there. What's up? What are your needs? You were imprisoned. You're unhappy about being imprisoned. I know. Also, you are racist. Apparently, Steven is a bit of a racist. On top of being useless, he is a racist. Cool. So we'll add that to the list. Rin, congratulations. I want you to wear this flop hat for me. Oh, thank you, baby. That would be lovely. Oh. It's Friday night. It's beer time. Look, Jess, I have beer. Isn't that great? Dot, dot, dot. Steve has sent us a flop hat. What kind of flop hat is it? It is a mega sloth wool. Oh, that's a good one too. I already have my one though, but that's okay. We can have more than one. This is obviously the garment of our religion. And what was this other one that was sent? Oh, I missed that. They picked it up already. That's okay. Look, Jess, I'm gonna crack this delicious cold beer. Get some beer pour ASMR. Jess does not like beer. Oh dear. you didn't like my beer ASMR? I didn't even know if that would have picked it up. A bison has joined. Okay, cool. Cruz, are you yes you can. You can rope the bison. All right, tomorrow Rin is becoming our new leader. He's becoming our big head honcho of drugs. And winter has begun. Winter is here for real. All right. Rin, in the morning, check the animal pen / egg house. Oh. Oh! 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 It's a cat. It's Jules the cat. Oh, thank you. Jules the cat is in stable health, which is good. It is inside though. In a very cold area. I feel like we can probably make some more animal beds. Let's pop you up there. Another Twitch drop. Steve has sent us a ton of vert to make some beer. We will haul that first thing in the morning. We have a blue-faced honey eater on the bird. Thank you, Jules. Thank you for the bird alert. We have a blue-faced honey eater back in the bird bath. There's just a solar flare going on in the background in the game. That's fine. We're hopping around having a little bath. Very nice. Rin, you're going to go and pick up the vert. That's good. Where are you taking it? Are you taking it to the cool room? Hopefully. No, you're just taking it there. I feel like this is the kind of thing that needs to be in the cool room. Solar flares might cause some issues right now. Oh, this is true. The base has... Let's deconstruct that battery while we're here. The base probably has enough insulation to hold its temperature a little bit. What is it? It's like -8. Yeah, okay. The lowest it goes inside is like -8. You set a few fires in the cave. Yeah, I definitely could do that. Let's do that. Where are we? Temperature. To the top right, you reckon? Sort of up here where it's sort of empty? Yeah. Maybe we can just start like... yeah, that's a good idea. We'll start campfires like here. To just kind of like heat it up. And that should permeate through the base. Let's just start like 3 campfires there. What's the worst that could happen? We'll just have like a bonfire inside. More skulls. Oh no, more skulls on the way. We have... what was I doing? Oh yeah, the vert. That's right. We need to move this wort into the into the thing. It wouldn't be under drugs yet, would it? No. But there we are. Boom. I want you to come in here instead. And actually, we want the beer to come in here as well. Beer should really go in here. There. And we want to say no beer in here. Oh, not that it super matters. The important thing is we get the wort. We have a Twitch drop. Here are the skulls. Many thanks. Many thanks for the skulls, Steve. I mean, we have the altar that we can put them on now. Hey, there's no reason why we couldn't do that. Oh, speaking of which, today's the day. Today's the day. We're going to begin our role change to make you the choose new role. We're going to make you the spiritual llama. So Rin is now going to become... So Javelina is going to perform the ritual to make Rin the spiritual llama. Let us begin. You're about to assign the role of spiritual llama. Javelina currently holds the role of abstractor of drugs and will be unhappy to lose it. Oh! So if we make the llama, then we no longer have the abstractor. Oh. It's sometimes better to wait until your colony is more established before you assign roles. Javelina will gain the following abilities. Javelina currently... New abstractor first, then llama. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the role change has begun. No, I don't want to... Damn it. That's fine. We can give Javelina the abstractor role back, probably, maybe. What's the worst that can happen? Tantrum spiral? Well, yeah. Didn't you just pour that into the glass? Yes, but the glass was almost full. So... We're getting raided by the pill pests. Shit. The fucking pill pests are back. The pill pests have arrived. Oh my god, and they're heavily armed. God damn it. Cancel role change. Yes, confirm. There you go. The role change has been cancelled. Everyone, to your stations. Oh, Steamac, you don't have a weapon back, do you? Ugh, fine. Oh yeah, we have the pump shotgun. Meat shield Thievin. Maybe we give Thievin the rumpy pumpy, and put him out first. Oh, that would be hilarious. And I feel like maybe Lance and Sammy, because this is actually a pretty scary collection of dudes. I feel like we should give these guys some weapons too. Lance has shooting 5. Sammy has shooting 9. Okay, Sammy, you're getting the recurve bow. And Lance, did we leave any weapons here? Even like a melee weapon? Oh, yeah, actually, here we go. Revolver. Lance, you're getting a revolver. Everyone else, to your stations. Actually, wait a minute. Button-down shirt. Oh, they're wearing parkas. Okay. Oh, not all of them are. I was thinking maybe what we could do is we could just hole up inside, right? And just hole up inside and wait for them to get hypothermia. That might be a good play too. Twitch event. We've removed all addictions. Thank you. Power's back on, which is good. Solar flare is ending. Good. Steven has his rumpy pumpy. Our slaves have their stuff. Okay. You know what? That's fine. We're going to let everyone just sort of go back to their jobs. Just let them get nice and warm inside. Okay. Now, these guys. Okay, yeah, no, these guys are not going to get hypothermia. That's fine. Everyone. 1, 2, 3. All of the shooters. Draft. Cold could go badly. Yes. Oh, this could go badly. Yes. Yes, this could absolutely go very badly. Quite a few guns between them. It's scary. This is our first really, truly scary raid. Steven, you're up. I need you up front, standing behind that tree. And our slaves, I need you up fairly close to doing some shooting, but off to the side so you don't get hit by the crossfire. Oh, they got here quicker than I would have liked. Okay, Steven, I want you up here. Slaves, I want you here. Here we go. Showtime. Okay, Steven, you need to get closer. You get closer to trying. One went to the right. Oh, shit, you're right. Okay, Steven, new assignment. You are going to go and hunt them down. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You're going to go and hunt these bastards down. There's 3 of them. Holy shit. Nah, you better go and help. There's a massive shootout going on here, which is brilliant. The slaves, we're going to move up. Rin, I'm going to pull you back. Shin, you can go and step in. Okay, what's happening around here? Steven, we need you here. What are they doing? They're going after the bear. Right, you two, get out here. Kill these dudes. Whoop. That is absolutely going to go badly. I feel like the bear will probably take care. The bear is trained. Yes. Can't the polar bear attack? Yes. How do we make him attack? We can't. Follow master while drafted. Oh, follow master while drafted. That's what we need. The bear will attack back anyway. The bear is already attacking, which is good. Steven, we need you to go up there to be human shield for Nair, who is going to come down this way. Oh, good job, Steven. Good job. They're fleeing. The bear's downed. There's a mad bison. There's a mad bison. Really? Really? Now? Of all the things. Thiefin kill one. Thiefin did kill one. Yes, he did. He absolutely did. Nair, see if you can take down Jacob while we're going. The bastard. Actually, no, Nair, you better go and rescue. No, don't rescue the bear. What is going on? Let's just take stock of what's going on here. Let's just get a sit rep. Okay. There are 3 dead dudes here. Our gun line has done a pretty good job. Rin is hurt. Grief is hurt. We're going to undraft them. Cruz and Shin. Right. Actually, you know, Steamac. Sound off. Let's hear. What have we got? Gunshots. Bleeding out. 17 hours. You got tons of time. I want you to go and take out this bison. Nah. Keep hunting down Jacob. Actually, you know what? Steven, see if you can get Tetsuya before the bison comes and kills you. Let's see if you can really prove your worth today. I want to see you do your absolute best. Javelina, you're coming out and you're rescuing Jules. Cannot rescue, no reachable, unreserved animal bed in safe temperature. Shit. Okay. Is the polar bear okay? It's all right. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just need to put down an animal spot. In a safe temperature. I feel like we'll just pop down a spot just here, even in the nice room where it's nice and warm. Okay, now Javelina can come and rescue Jules the bear. Cruz and Shin. Cruz, you're going to come and capture this dude. Actually, no, Cruz. No, Cruz, you're a doctor. So, no, cancel that. Cruz, you're going to have to be on medical duty. And Shin, I want you to come and capture the dude, okay? Shin, you're going to come and capture this dude. All right. We're getting there. The bison is going to come and try and kill us. That's fine. We will try and get it. This dude has dropped some painkillers, which is really handy. Net is going to chase down Jacob. Steven is going to try and shoot Tetsuya right there. Just stop right there where you are. Come on. Get a shot off. Come on. You can do it. Okay. You failed. Nah, get inside. Okay, that one hit. That one hit as well. Good job. Come on. Keep going. You can do it. Good job. Thievin. Who else is shooting? Someone else is shooting. Oh, who are these dudes? Lance and Sam. Are they revolt? Oh no, Lance and Sammy. Missing a bison at short range would have been embarrassing. Lance and Sammy, our 2 slaves who are still drafted, are picking up the leftovers here with Tetsuya. Fantastic. Nah, sorry, you can undraft. Go and get yourself patched up. And I think that's it. I think this is the last person. We may actually 100% this raid. Let's see. Good shooting. Come on, guys. Good shot. Excellent work. Look at that. Absolutely, the cowboy hat. Yes. Yeah, the cowboy hat not only adds a cool factor, but it's almost definitely got to add like +10 to shooting, like an absolute deadeye. We have another Twitch drop. Steve has dropped some more painkillers. Thank you. That is a godsend. That is absolutely a godsend. Okay. I think we're all good. Now we just need to make sure that everyone is resting. Everyone who can rest should rest. Javelina, are you tending to people? You are. Good. Okay, let's have a look at let's do a bit more triage here now. Grief is being tended to. That's good. He's actually doing pretty well. Steven, you're not doing bad either. Sammy, not doing bad. Ne is in no imminent danger. Rin, no. Okay. In all, how many wounds does it take to down a polar bear? Let's see. So Jules the polar bear, oh my goodness, at least 2, has taken a gunshot to the neck and a cut to the neck, a gunshot and a stab to the neck. We have a cracked skull, 2 cracks to the skull. We have 2 cuts to the eye. Jesus. We have a cracked jaw, 2 cuts to the ear, 2 cuts to the other ear, 2 punch wounds, 3 cuts to the body, and a bruise, a crack on the spine. Jesus Christ, a cracked spine. And cuts to the right leg and the right paw. Oh my God. Poor Jules the bear. Cheers to you, Jules the bear. You know, I was thinking about giving Steven MVP for the day, giving Steven a little bit of praise, but Jules the bear actually came out on top. Sorry, Steven, but the bear is literally better than you. Wow. That is taking some patching up. My God. Next question. Can we cybernetically augment the bear? Absolutely. Absolutely we can. Medical emergency. Kovar. He's fine. He has extreme blood loss, but it has been taken care of. Cargo pods. Oop. I hate it when I do that. Here it is. No. Nope. No idea where those cargo pods landed. God damn it. I hate it when I do that. Let's have a look in the history. Message. Cargo pods. Jump to location. Here they are. Oh my goodness. A whole lot of pemmican. Actually, that's super handy. And a Twitch drop. Steve has sent us some Glitter World medicine. A single Glitter World medicine that could make all the difference. Oh, of course, Serenade. You should follow your master while drafted as well. Oh, and doing field work too. And I feel like the bear should follow during field work as well. So this is like hunting and stuff, right? We can probably train the bear for rescue now that they're fully trained in that. Who's your master? Lance. Okay, fair enough. And your master? None. Okay, fair enough. Cool. Haul would be good. Big animals haul faster. This is true. You know what? We'll train the dog for rescue, and we'll train the bear for haul. Gonna need a haul. Speaking of haul, we need to get these painkillers inside quick smart. The entire base is just completely covered in blood. Not great. Oh my goodness. Our Rosella's back. Hello, Rosella. How beautiful. Burb. So pretty. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 Burbage today. Brilliant Burbage. We have a major break risk. Right, Grief. What are your needs? You are malnourished. I'll just look after Grief. I'm going to get Grief some food just while we're looking at our beautiful Rosella friend. Oh, and away he goes. Okay. And the good news is we have heaps of heaps of humans to butcher. Not to mention the bison to butcher, which would be great. Rosella tomato sauce. Rosella, you know what? Rosella tomato sauce is pretty much more human meat. We don't need any more human meat. Oh my god, we have so much. Look, we have 5 humans worth of meat here already. Rosella tomato sauce is pretty damn good, but you know what? Rosella tomato soup is goated. Rosella tomato soup is absolutely the goat. So good. Aussie sauce. I think if you're gonna go sauce, then like you know, Fountain is the classic, obviously. The Rosella sauce was damn good, actually, though. Should have sent more human leather. Yes, because we only have 1,600 of that. Actually, Steve, you'll remember this. Pop's tomato sauce. Do you remember Pop's tomato sauce? I'm sure that was not a thing like anywhere except like in the Riverina where we grew up, because I think it was made in like Yenda or Griffith or something. It just like this random brand of locally made tomato sauce, probably owned by some little Italian family, and it was so good. It was the best tomato sauce. How are the pigs and stuff doing with the heat? Hypothermia. Okay, the pigs are starting to get hypothermia. Which is not ideal, obviously. Might be a good idea to put up some basic fortifications to funnel attackers. Yes, I agree. Oh my goodness. Well, well, well. An assault rifle, you say? Okay, who's our best shooter now? Oh, speaking of which, we definitely want to get our we definitely want our slaves to put down their weapons now. Thank you, Lance, Sammy. All right, who's our best shooter? Javelina is not a fighter. Grief has 6. Rin has 13. It's definitely Rin. Right, Rin, congratulations. You have a new gun. Grats on your new gun. Haul the old one in while you're doing it, you fool. Can't help but feel the slaves are basically colonists at this point. They really are. Yeah, we probably should just recruit them. Hey, we have the beds for it. We have... So if we recruited them, we'd have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 once we build this room. 9 as a spare in there. The treat are nearly the same, just more expendable. Yeah, you're right. We should probably do it. Yeah. Oh, we have a galar on the camera. 2 galars on the camera. You can't really see them for the setting sun, though. The sunset is just right there, right up in our grill now. Okay. Well, major break risk. Steamac, what are your needs? You butchered a bunch of humans. Yeah, you're right. I think it probably is time that we start to recruit them. So we're going to have to go back to imprisoning them first, obviously. Then Lance, we're going to go back to imprisoning. Kovar, our prisoner, by the way. Oh, this is our guy that we imprisoned from the pill pests. Oh, the fucking pill pests. What are you like? Are you any good? Wow, okay, you're actually a good crafter, a good animal, and intellectual. I know I said that we really don't need any more people, but geez, maybe we do just recruit everyone. Is this the play? Are we just recruiting everyone? Lance is on an insulting spree. It is what it is. I think this is... I think that... Why is that assault rifle out there? Rin, did you equip your old shitty gun instead of hauling it, you fool? Oh, like you can't haul. No empty accessible. Oh my god, we're just full up with too much crap again. Holy shit. Damn. Okay. Haul. We really need someone to buy all of these old clothes. Lance, where are you? Quest available. Oh my goodness. Grief, maybe you can... No, it's fine. The Towering Assembly. Spiritual Lama Sarah is requesting that you build a monument to honor the work of singers. The monument is 13 by 8 inside and will require these resources. Okay. Bunch of stones, sure. Construction must be completed within 16 days. After completion, you'll have to protect the monument. If any piece of it's destroyed, Smile's enforcement system will activate. Oh god. And a mech cluster will land at Cave's Beach. Jesus Christ! You'll receive these rewards if I finish the construction. A Psylink Neuro... Ooh, presses the device over the eyes. When it links to the brain directly, it restructures part of it. Afterwards, the device disintegrates into worthless ash. No. No, I don't think... No, I don't think I will. Do not need that. Shelf! You're trying to tell me to clean up my base. Alright. Fine. It will be done. Psychics are quite handy. I know. I suppose we could do it. We have the materials. We have all the mats we need. It's just we need to defend it. It's fair risk, high reward. All right, you know what? Maybe I'll do it. First thing in the morning, I'll accept it. What's a marble shelf? Ooh, fancy. Well, actually, maybe instead of installing it in there, I'll put it in there because it's a fancy one. And we'll just keep the scrubby steel shelves in here. Yes. Yes. Okay, what's going on? Rin. Oh no. Lance attacked Rin. God damn it. Right. Bloody hell, Lance. You bastard. Thank you. Lance. We're trying. Oh, Lance has unwavering loyalty. So we can't recruit him. We can only keep him as a slave. Okay, the others we're going to try and recruit. But Lance, he is our forever slave. That's just the way it is. Lance is forever slave. Rin is up and about. That's good to see. Rin, I would like you to get your gun back, please. Who took your gun? Someone's gone and and carted your gun away somewhere. There it is. Side note, this is... I like this fast forwarding of the base. Yes. Yeah, yeah. That's good. I'm glad. Steven has... Yes, we got it off Steven. Thank you. Oh, Rosella's back in the dying light. Oh, look. There's a friend. There's a friend, Rosella, hanging in the background as well. Trying to get in on that action, but Rosella number 1 is not having it. Will not let Rosella number 2 in there. Or maybe Rosella number 2 just doesn't like the fact that Rosella number 1 is there. Ah, dear. Good old burb cam. Okay. How's everything else going? Pretty good. We are... Oh, that's right. We are going to link these with the rest of these. We will be linking them. Wait, no. With all of these, please. All of these. Link. Already linked. Okay, I need to unlink these. Unlink. Now we'll link you all with these. Hello, Chauncey. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome along. Random event poll is up. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's see what happens. Hello, Chauncey. Welcome. Welcome to the RimWorld / bird stream. RimWorld, now with 100% more birds. These fires are out, but that's fine. We don't need them anymore. We are going to turn off automatic refuel. It's warm enough inside. It's 7 degrees, which is chilly, but not the worst. In fact, actually, you know what? Let's get, because all of these are connected here. No, 7 degrees isn't terrible. Oh, of course, that's right. This here is still open. Doi, yes, this vent is still open from the summertime. We need to go and switch that off. Go and flick that switch. There we go. That's better. Okay, inside will start warming up now. Can't believe I forgot that. Fertility procedures. Yes, all right. Yeah, I know. I said the base. Well, the base is well insulated. It's excellently insulated, except for, you know, the giant vent that I left open because I forgot that it was there at the start of winter. Yes, yes. Apart from that, the base is very well not with the windows. I know. But now that that's closed, we have a double layer of walls. We have the warmth of the cool room blowing into here. So this is going to start warming back up again. It'll be fine. Oh, God. Right, let's get antidepressants back up and researching now that we have our fertility procedures. Also, Javelina, our wonderful religious leader, perhaps we shall give you a child. I think that's what we're going to do. I think Javelina, it's only fitting that Javelina bear our child. Do we do it from here? Amputate, anesthetize. Religious leader having a child with no father. Where have I heard this? You can make a religion out of this. Burb. Oh, yes, I think we had a Rosella. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. It's just going for the slam dunk. Oh, I wonder if it'll do that again. I don't even know what bird that was. It just... Whoa, there it goes. It's an apostle bird. There's just an apostle bird just doing dive bombs. It's done it 3 times so far. Oh, my God. The apostle birds are just bombing in the bird bath. I love it. I love it. In the sunset. Oh, you apostle birds. You funny little apostle birds. Well, there's a few people in the chat. Hello, everyone in the chat. You can see the dripping water everywhere. Absolutely. Pop some info in the chat on those birds for you. Oh, that's hilarious. Look at him go. Whoa. And back again. Oh, or is it? You know what? Actually, that might be a rosella. No, that's one of the rosellas. Not an apostle bird at all. Ah. How cool. Fantastic. Fantastic. This is nice. Chill Friday night. We have some RimWorld. We have some beer. We have some birds. What more could you want? What more could you want? On a beautiful, well, not beautiful. It's actually really crappy out there. On a stormy summer's evening. Cheers. Jess says, I have cider. Hey, nice. Well, cheers to you, Jess. I hope you're enjoying a cider. Your non-beer. The Greek goddess Hygieia passed through and took pity on your disgusting base. Better than beer. I won't argue. It looks like we have a free cleanup of the base, which I am very happy about. Thank you for voting for that. That has been very handy indeed. All right. Now, what's happening? We don't need these anymore. We're going to deconstruct these because we need to put in another bedroom. We have a galah back in the bird bath, which is very cool. Our squirrel, Shimmering Sapphire the squirrel, is of course... Oh, we have 2 galahs in the bird bath now. Everything is running fairly smoothly. Oh, our poor polar bear is still healing, though. That's a lot of damage. Poor thing. Poor thing. So it's still only got 86% consciousness. Oh, our poor little bear. He's kept most of his eyesight, though, so that's nice. Breathing, not great. Polar bear protect. Polar bear does protect. Polar bear also attack. But most importantly, he has serious fracture down his back. Took a serious maiming. Yeah, poor thing. Poor bear. He did very well. You did very... Oh, she did very well. Didn't they kill 2 people? Yeah, absolutely. Bear was... Jules the polar bear is definitely MVP from that last skirmish. Steven, you come a very close second. Don't worry. Rin is wandering around in a sad daze. The final straw was intense pain. Oh dear. Okay. When you are back to normal, we will administer some painkillers for you. There you go. And actually, what else? What else is going on? You've been insulted 6 times. Imagine if you did a kill box. I know. I could do it. Cyborg polar bear in an enclosed space. I'm not stuck in here with you. You're stuck in here with me. You know what, Rin? I'm sorry you're feeling so bad. You can have not just a painkiller, but you can have an antidepressant. We're going to do that. Just for you. But first of all, you need to get better and go back to bed. Okay. What else is happening? Javelina. Blah, 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 blah. Grief. Go and deconstruct these for me because I want to start planning bedrooms. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Speaking of bedrooms, what temperature are our bedrooms running at? 18, 19, 20 degrees. That's good. That's good and comfortable. All right, bedrooms. We are going to throw down not wooden doors, apparently. Are we out of wood? Don't tell me we're out of wood. We are. We are. Running out of space in the mountain. Yeah, I know. It's yeah, we might have to move to a new mountain, or deconstruct some wooden walls. I mean, I could start replacing wooden walls with stone. You're not wrong, but I mean, we also are completely surrounded by trees still. There's a lot of trees around here, so I'll probably just do that. Probably just chop some wood. It's probably not a bad idea anyway. Just as a little bit of, you know, risk abatement for fires. We have some people who don't like cutting trees. They will get over it. Okay, power. Power's low. We do not want to freeze to death, so we will hook our batteries back up. Rin. Oh, no, Rin's not a builder. Havelina, sorry, you're going to have to wake up and go and hook up the power for me, please. Thank you. I say that as the wind now picks back up, but, you know, it's always good. All in all, I think things are not going terribly. Things are not going terribly. The muffalos are sleeping peacefully. Shin's chopping down trees. Are you not going to haul them? My brother in Christ, do not cut down a tree without hauling the wood back with you. Oh, one of our pigs has given birth to Piglet 1. Oh. So, speaking of pigs, are you okay with the... Yeah, actually, the hypothermia is not such a problem for the pigs, apparently. They're pretty cool with it. Good to know. All right, we have enough wood that we can probably start building bedrooms. Our next bedroom. Probably don't need all of these beds, so we will reinstall this bed in here. It will be same general layout as the other rooms. Yeah, that can go down there. Okay. Oh yeah, we're going to need that. Oh, and we're surrounded by steel, compacted steel as well. That's all right. We have tons of marble, which we'll use to just do upgrade for Thievin. Yes, Thievin does get an upgrade. Congratulations. This is your reward for downing so many raiders, for downing those raiders, or for downing one raider and a wild yak or something. Something like that. Pain Stopper from Thievin. Hey, now that's pretty dang useful. Let's have a look at that. A brain implant which inhibits nociception or pain sensation. When it does, it allows the user to accomplish more. It turns out pain has a purpose, but when you don't feel it, you can't get hurt really bad very easily. Mad Muffalo, that's right. That could be handy. We can implant that. We can either implant that in someone who has chronic pain, obviously, that's like the obvious option. The other option is to implant it in someone who we want to turn into a super soldier, who just doesn't feel pain, who has no limits. The obvious option? Giving it to someone with chronic pain. You know, well, not the obvious option, but but the humane option, if you like. The humane option is giving it to someone with chronic pain. Perhaps the obvious option is turning someone into a super soldier. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you're so right. The obvious option is unstoppable polar bears. Is the polar bear? Are you a supervillain, Jules? You've been a supervillain for years. Yes, exactly, Jess. An emphatic yes. The polar bear. The polar bear doesn't actually lose mood by being in pain, apparently. But I mean, that doesn't mean we can't. That doesn't mean we can't give it a pain inhibitor anyway, because that sounds awesome. Like that is undeniably cool as fuck. I think the answer's got to be yes, hasn't it? Right, let's smooth some surfaces. I suppose we'll increase. We'll spread the paved tiles out to there. They're downed by extreme pain. Oh, so it's the pain that downs them, is it? Okay, so maybe we do want to make the bear limitless. Shit. All right. Oh, well, you've convinced me then. That is absolutely what we're going to do. Except we can't. It's not an option. Damn it. Oh, that would have been hilarious. Oh, that would have been so hilarious. Boo. Boo indeed. Maybe there's a mod for that. Let me see if there's a mod for that, because if there is, then I'm absolutely going to cybernetically enhance my bear. Why would you want a cybernetically enhanced super soldier when you can have a cybernetically enhanced super bear? Javelina. Javelina, what's your problem? You're in serious pain. Javelina, go and take a painkiller, wherever they are. I probably need a storage rack just for drugs. In fact, I am going to do that. Are those painkillers? Yes, take a painkiller. And while we're at it, we are going to put down a shelf in the hospital to keep all our drugs in. Is that better? You are drowsy. You've been insulted. You're in minor pain. That's good. Who else is a major? Shin is a major break risk. What are your needs? You are insulted and you are living in an ugly environment and you're in minor pain. Okay, I feel your pain. I would like you. Actually, how many antidepressants do we have? Not enough. No. Sorry, you're not sad enough to have an antidepressant. You can get fucked. Harsh, I know, but that's life on the rim. It's all you can do. Steamac has given birth. Which Steamac? I assume the boom rat. Yes. How many boom rats do we have now? A lot. So we have Steamac and Steamac, our original mating pair, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 boom rat babies. Okay. 5 boom rat babies. Cool. Cool. Shin is unhappy because she's been insulted, but she'll get over that eventually. That won't last too long. Oh, these racks. Oh, their combined thing completely fucked up on us. Okay. No food. Never. No beer. No wort. Oh, and no drugs. No drugs either. Well, actually, some drugs. No antidepressants. I don't know what that is, but know that. None of that. Fibrodust, none of that. Oh god. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, you know what? Maybe we should just keep... Just completely say no drugs. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna only have drugs stored in here. But that is obviously a lot of drugs, so we're just gonna do that. Oop, sorry. All right, how's everyone doing? Ambrosia is a fruit. It expires if unrefrigerated. Ah, okay. No ambrosia for here then. We need to have ambrosia here. Storage. Okay, we need ambrosia. Anything else we need here? Psychite tea. We can have psychite tea in here. Okay. Sure. Okay. How many joints do we have? 178 smoke leaf joints. And how much smoke leaf do we have? Only 3. Oh, wow. We're running low on the old smoke leaf. I mean, we literally have 178 fat blunts sitting in storage. But still, like, you know, that will only last us so long. Herbal medicine, we have 47 of that, which is not bad. We have 13 regular medicine and 1 glitter world in case of a huge emergency. Not the worst. It's fine. Some minor break risks, that's good. I say that's good. It's good because they were all major earlier, so I'm happy for the downgrade. Oh, I say that. Rin, hello. What are your needs, Rin? You are now back in serious pain. Rin, I know. Let me... Oh, that's right. I was going to give you an antidepressant, but we're not going to do that. Javelina, what are you doing? You're caring for this person. When you're done, can you... no, you can't do that. Wait, missing 1 painkiller. Painkillers. Okay, fine. We need to get our steel shelf built so we can then link them and then make them for nothing but drugs. Except for ambrosia, beer, and psychite tea. There, that's better. Masterwork. Javelina has created a steel shelf. Wow. Good job, Javelina. You've created a shelf. You've created a really, really nice shelf. Nez playing the piano quite beautifully. It's got to be said. What is happening? Oh, God. Oh, this shelf. Oh, God. I haven't restricted this shelf. Dear Lord. Okay, no drugs whatsoever. No foods whatsoever. Oh, I completely forgot about this. And, yeah. And no word. Okay, good. This is now a drugs bench. Brilliant. Javelina, you can now go and... Oh, no, Rin's up and about. Oh, is Rin going to bed? Rin is going to bed. Javelina? Or Rin? Have you... Oh, Rin has already had her... Yes. Rin is no longer in pain. Fantastic. Rin has had her painkiller. Fantastic. All right. Backup batteries are running. Because we have no wind power. We may need to think about getting a new source of power. Like we have this geyser right here that we should probably think about throwing some geothermal on at some point. Geothermal 3200. Oof. Big oof. SteamAC. SteamAC is now a major break risk. Fantastic. Because you've been butchering people, you've been imprisoned, you killed an innocent bison. It wasn't an innocent bison, it was a mad bison. It was trying to kill you. And you're in minor pain. And you're a racist. And there are people here who aren't pure humans. And you don't like mining, but you'll get the fuck over it. Major break risk. Okay. Okay. Steven, okay. You know what? Perhaps I was too harsh. You have been through a lot. You can have a dose of antidepressants. There you go. Now how are you feeling? No longer a major break risk. All right. All right. Okay. Good. Good. We're doing all right now. It's now 8 o'clock. I should probably think about going at some point. Probably think about wrapping this up and having some dinner and all that. Let's make that for prisoners, just so Steven will go and claim a bed. Steven, will you go and claim this bed? No? Oh, Steven, I can make Steven go and try and romance Javelina, which would be hilarious. Trying to get Steven, our low quality pawn, to try and romance the leader of the colony. That would be quite hilarious. Javelina is in serious pain. It's time to go and pop another painkiller. Who else? Steven is probably all right. Yeah, you're in minor pain, but it's not bad enough to give you a painkiller for. Sorry to say. Oh, but we should. Why is Javelina in pain? Good question. Sensory, the sensory mechanites. That's why. Yeah, she got sensory mechanites a little while ago. Semi-coherent mechanites which reside in the nervous system. They enhance the victim's senses, but it also causes intense pain. Yeah. Yep. So it makes her awesome at everything, but she does not enjoy it. It is not a fun time. In fact, maybe I probably can't afford to do it yet because we don't have enough painkillers and we don't have the plants we need to create more. But once we do, I'll put her on a daily regimen of them, I think. Sensory mechanized plus the pain stuff. Oh, you're so right. Javelina. You're perfect for this. We're going to do it. Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, but do we have another doctor who can do it? Actually, Cruz. Cruz has leveled doctoring up to 10. So long as it's only Cruz who does it, we should probably be able to do that. Okay, stop treating the mechanites and instead put the pain stopper in there. Okay. I like it. I like it. I like the way you're thinking. Good enough for brain surgery. Yeah, he's about 50% of the way to becoming a fully fledged doctor. It's good enough for brain surgery. Is there a way to stop them treating the sensory mechanites? Do we need them to stop treating the sensory mechanites? I mean, we won't have to treat them if, well, I don't know. Let's start with putting this pain inhibitor in anyway. Medical emergency. Oh, God. Sammy. What's happened? You're suffering from extreme malnutrition. All right. Who's forgetting to feed the prisoners? Come on. Fess up. Rin. Go and feed the prisoner. Tending doesn't affect disease duration. Okay. Goes away very slowly with time. Well, we don't want it to go away. We don't want it to go away anyway, but that's fine. If tending doesn't make it go away, that's good. They can keep tending it as much as they want, as long as they don't waste too much medicine. The important thing is that we can stop the pain while still reaping the benefits. Stephen. Stephen has some needs. Stephen is really unhappy with butchering those humans. Steve, for someone who's been trying to get me this whole time to become a cannibal colony, the colonist that you sent me really does not like butchering other human beings. It's got to be said. The your defective pawn. Yep. Yep. Gonna have to return that one. Return it to the pawn shop. Okay, Javelina's being operated on. Let's see how this goes. She didn't do it in the medical bed for some reason. But okay, sure. Let's see how this goes. Surgery is success, I think. Pain stopper. Yes. An installed pain stopper implant. Hell yeah. Effects. Pain times 0. Fuck yeah. Which means that she should be a lot happier now. In fact, she's no longer a break risk. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Javelina is now unstoppable. So she, as a result of this, with the sensory mechanites, she has 50% better sight. She has 50% better hearing. She has plus 70% sleep fall rate. Oh, okay. So she gets quite sleepy. Oh well. So she has, yeah, but she has heightened senses without any of the drawbacks now, apart from the sleepiness. The sleepiness is a bit of a shame, but we can work with it. We can work with it very easily. Piglet number 1 is no longer incapable of... Oh, what's happening? Oh, our pigs are down. Did the pigs finally succumb to hypothermia? They did. They did. Stimulants for sleepiness. We can absolutely do that. What do we have? We have some wake up. Boom. That's what you need. A bit of wake up. A synthetic stimulant. Wake up fills the user's need for rest, allowing them to work for extended periods without getting tired. But it is, oh yes, but it is really good for your psycasters as well, which is, you know. Are we gonna have to warm up the animals? Is that a thing? I don't really want to have to. I think maybe just pork's on the menu. Hey, like a barn, but they have a barn, but it just doesn't get very warm in there. They have like a little hole for sleeping in. It's just that there's no heating in there. I suppose we could do it. We could literally build them a heater if we wanted to. We could also give them a campfire for that matter. Maybe we give them a campfire. Though if this burns down the barn, then it's their own fault. Right, who's our second best builder? Cruz. Cruz, stop tending to the pig. Go and heat up the barn instead. Right. We need doctors. Cruz, I guess once you're done doing that, then you can tend to the pig. The pigs are possibly going to die. Rescue pig 1. No unreserved animal bed. The boom rats. It's the damn boom rats. They have too many. They've taken up too many of our sleeping spots. Ugh. All right. We need more animal sleeping spots. Right. Cruz, come back. Rescue the pig. And rescue the sow. Okay, inside it is now a very comfortable 20, 30 25, 30 degrees. There you go. They have a barn. The animals have a barn. They're happy. The hypothermia has gone. They have. Okay, look. Some. Oh my God. 2 hooves have been lost to frostbite. Um, and yeah, okay. 3 hooves have been lost to frostbite, but it's not the end of the world. Oh God, the piglet has lost a lot. Look, it's fine. It's fine. This is just what happens. Major break risk. Steve. Okay, it's the 6th of December. It's we're in the depths of winter. The pigs are freezing, but everyone else is very happy because the rest of our animals are like polar bears and muffalos and things with thick wool. So they're fine. It's just the pigs that aren't very happy, but even they're coming and healing, so they'll be fine. They'll be fine. When the next trader who comes along will sell the piglets to, and the mum pig and dad pig will just like give us a nice little steady income stream. That'll be nice. We have another bed here, which is good. Hopefully Steven will claim that, if not one of the other beds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, good. We have enough beds actually. Oh, that's right. But it's these dudes. We want to try and recruit these dudes. So we need this room and we need 2 more rooms. We need so many rooms. Keeping a fire lit for the animals. That's actually kind of cute. We used to do that in the shed in Trundle for our dogs. Actually, they used to have their own fire in the shed. Dad would light the fire of an evening and go and sit out in the shed and have a beer and watch the news with the dogs, and then stoke the fire up for the night, so it's nice and warm throughout the night for the dogs. They're very spoiled girls. It's actually kind of cute watching all the animals sleeping there in their little barn with a fire. All right, I've come around to the barn idea. I've come around to the heated barn idea. I do like it. On this very peaceful note, I think this might be a good time to say goodbye. We've been going for 4.5 hours. That is a really good session today. I've been going all evening, and we've had a good amount of viewers as well. There's 6 of you in the chat at the moment. Thank you. We'll do one final look at Burbcam. The sun's starting to go down a bit there in Trundle. It's always interesting, isn't it? Like here, it's getting quite dark here already, but in Trundle, there's still a little bit of light, quite a bit of light left, but not for long. So it's goodbye to the birds. Oh, Jess has question. Okay, yes, you have question. What is question? This should be good. The coins you have in the RimWorld Connect Store thingy, do they persist to the next stream or does it reset to 0? That is an excellent question. They persist. Fantastic. Thank you, Steve. Very nice indeed. As long as the colony lives. There you go. So they're tied to the colony. Okay, cool. As long as the colony lives. That's a big if there as well, by the way. We're still only halfway through winter, so anything could happen by next time. I'll probably play a little bit over the weekend too, because I'm going to go back to work on Monday. Better give Hannah good stuff. Well, I'm a little bit... I might be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm sure Danielle probably wants a bit of attention that I haven't been giving her all afternoon, so I'll need to go and give her a bit of that. But yeah, and I still need to help my friend with her car at some point too. But hopefully I will be streaming tomorrow, if not Sunday. I am a little bit wary of the fact that you're asking whether these coins persist. I can only assume you're saving up for something, either something really good or really scary. Will that be it? No, hopefully not. No comment. Wow. Okay. No, that probably won't be it. I will be back at work from next week, but God, I had such a crazy hectic year at work because I was doing my admin work as well as training, which I love to do. But there was just a lot of training, and I was one of only two people who could do it. And in fact, I was the only person who could do in person training. And of course, every bastard wants to do training in person now because, lockdown's over and we don't have to do Zoom anymore. So I was very, very busy last year. Thankfully, we have two new trainers at work. So there's four of us now. So 2023, I shouldn't be as busy as I was this year, which means that I should have a day off a week pretty consistently. And I want to use that day off for streaming. I really would like to use that day off for streaming because I love it so much. And I didn't get to do it enough last year because of work and because of the election before that. Obviously, the election took a lot of my time back in April and May. So yeah, yes, I will be trying to do more of this. Don't worry. This won't be it once I go back to work. Today was so fun. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you had fun. I had fun too. This has been really great. I'm really enjoying getting back into RimWorld, and I'm really enjoying I'm really enjoying this save. No clue what's going on half the time. All you need to know is that it's chaos. It's chaos. I don't know what's happening half the time, but it's always exciting. And Jules helps explain. Thank you, Jules. Yeah, no, I'm having real fun with this save. I really like this base. I really like the colonists. I really like what's happening here. I like the challenge of doing it in a winter biome as well. So, yeah, this is great. Maybe after we've done this, maybe I can do more of a challenge. Maybe, if in the future you'd like to see like an ice cap, an ice sheet challenge. That's always fun. That's very challenging. I could do a desert challenge. They're really good. Yeah, yes, desert. Yeah, definitely. Could definitely do a desert challenge. Riverina biome. The fruit bowl biome. That's like easy mode. But yes, definitely keen to do more of this. And I will be back over the weekend. I want to make the most of this before I have to go back to work. But thank you for dropping in. Thank you, Jess and Jules, for coming in and saying hi. Thank you, Steve, as always, for being here and for helping to moderate the chat and the RimWorld polls as well. Thank you to the two new followers today as well, Lazarus and Chauncey. Amazing. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for dropping me a follow. That's I very much appreciate that. The viewer count has been pretty good today, which I'm very, very flattered for. I hope you've all had fun. I hope you've all enjoyed RimWorld. Hope you've all enjoyed Burb Cam, of course. The birds are probably all going to sleep now, so we probably won't see many more of them. So, it's probably a good time to say goodbye. Thank you all once again. It is still daylight in Trundle. I know, still daylight in Trundle. Yeah, it's just that little bit further west, so the sun hasn't quite gone down there, but it won't be long. Yeah, it is dark here, completely dark. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna stop waffling on. I'm gonna go and have some dinner because I've been sitting here playing RimWorld all night. It's been a real pleasure having you all here. Have a wonderful night. I will see you all probably tomorrow. Have a great night. Stay safe. And I'll see you soon. Thanks. Bye-bye. See ya.